the fuck am I listening to? This is one of those things where I lower the sound because of this weird ass jacked up audio. Pity meat that is pity. Why do I feel like I'm being cursed? Barum. I don't even know what the hell I'm dealing with. Collect all. Oh god, it's a Slenderman game. I need to find the creature. Oh, it does make a noise. Escape to go to menu. You just die. Makes one noise, you're just done. Not gonna lie, I thought it would be more jump scare oriented. I have no. Oh god, I have no idea what I'm. Where I'm looking. At least I know I can hear it coming. I just need to find those notes. What? I don't know where I am, but I have a gun and I must kill, pretty much. Oh. One of 8? Good lord. Does it get faster? Slender. It literally is just slender. I guarantee you that's letting me know it's nearby. Went to Wonderland. Why do I have, like, a lamp? Nearby. Somewhere. I gotta listen for it. It's a doozy of a man. I'm spending more time listening for it than I am doing anything else. But I heard it. It's so faint, though. That's a sign, I think. Is this the one I bought? The vetting process wasn't all extensive. Yes, yes, it was. It was one of the two you bought me. Oh, that's a box. Never mind. I thought that was another page. I'll always take more ammo. The only rule was it had to be spooky nature and gameplay. Fair enough. This is spooky nature and gameplay. What the? It's gonna get back up. I get one shot in this thing? Damn. I keep one in the chamber. That's it. What a shitty gun. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Thought I could hear it, but I was wrong. You literally have slide it. He's technically faster than me, and I need to find these pages before I run out of bullets. I get 3 left. The problem is there's no there's not even landmarks. I get nothing. Or is that an indicator? That's a bullet. Just randomly out here. I'm just going in circles now. Question is, can I beat this today? This might be a challenge today. We might come back to it later, because for now... I don't know why I shot. I got spooked. I need to stop getting disoriented. I hear it. Bruh. It's gotta be in here. Either the meat or the notes. I hear it. Out of walk, baby. Don't even have enough bullets to put it down. This might be it. Wish I had more than a foot in front of me to see. And I wish I had a better gun. Holy Jesus. Something either more stopping power, the ability to, I don't know, reload more than one bullet at a time. Feet? Huh. Feet? This is giving me fucking nothing. I can't see shit. Surprised it doesn't have like a battery life too. Right now I have to run away until I find one more bullet. Or any form of indicator of where the hell I'm at. I've been here. You would think one bullet would be enough, or two, but oh well. This is definitely going to be one of the challenge games today, because it's very... It's one of those minimal games that gives you... Oh, another bullet. Nice. Oh, another page. Even nicer. Now all I gotta do is find the last one and I'm golden. I don't know why it's doing that. This is where I was earlier. I have one extra ammo. I have one bullet. So it counts for one in the chamber and then everything else. Got it. So I need to find the last paper. And then that's going to be pretty hard. Because this thing's fast as fuck and my stamina is not great. You would think in a life or death situation I'd be able to, you know, outrun it. I don't know what the fuck that was. Does that mean running out of breath? Is that my stamina giving up on me? Ooh. Technically only need one more now. One more bullet. I'll be able to defend myself another minute. Been there, done that, seen this. Means if I go more in here, inward, I'll be fine. There isn't exactly indicators of where ammo is, or anything, really. This boy be a running. He seems to like to meet me here. Hell yeah! What the hell am I supposed to do now? Ooh. Just die? Apparently I'm just going to hell. Repair all generators. What do you mean? There's more than one? Wait, I thought it would have been... What do you mean? There's more? There's more to this game. I thought we Dead by Daylight ass. I can hear the humming. Alright. Jesus. Certainly need more ammo. The problem is now I'm kind of stuck. I heard it, but I didn't realize he was on my ass. Do you take more shots now? Dead by daylight, ass. Cool, I got a generator done. He's still just over there. He just gets back up and just does whatever the fuck he wants. He doesn't give a shit. At least I have a light source. Sort of. How many of these am I repairing, by the way? Give me double the ammo. I think it knows. Not even a quick and easy repair either. Kind of hear it. Oh. Just a red room. Sorry, I got discombobulated. Okay, I repaired a generator, but it didn't say how many or, like, for what reason. Granted, it also did not explain why I was picking up paper notes. There are levels to this. Can I come back to a different level? Feel like playing Five Nights at Freddy's. There's probably 3. That is bright. Damn. Are they all in this general area? That'd be nice if they were. Sorry if I'm not really talking too much. I'm more focusing on listening to this man because he's so damn quiet. In fact, let me turn up the volume. Yeah, I'm still kind of hungry. Do you think he's afraid of... Do you think he's afraid of the light? Do you think he can hear me? I know, I'm hungry too. We're all hungry. How's that job going, by the way? I can still hear the generators. Oh. I sent the application Friday when I... Oh, there he is. When I saw the having to assume I didn't check on the weekend. It's still 3, but just for some reason I suck at this. some application, and then I saw a listing. I haven't heard back, but I assume they don't check on the weekends. Yeah, most people don't. Most people just check on Monday. So I probably won't hear nothing back till next week. So it's usually in big, sprawling rooms. Or this room. Wait, I was here earlier. Leave the factory. How? Wait, where I came? You want me to just I knew there was 3. You want me to just randomly find the door that I was in. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I have enough to defend myself once. I just don't know where the fuck the exit is. It just said leave the factory. Great. Where do I even begin? This kind of looks like the direction I started in. Remember, there was a sprawling open room. I need to find that room again and then vaguely reference my memories. Like a fucking Kingdom Hearts episode. 5 bullets. Okay, that should give me enough to fuck shit up one last time. It's mostly just wandering. Fuck it. This looks like the first one I discovered. No, maybe the second one. Definitely not the third. First and the second were basically I just look in one area, but I might be able to figure out where I'm going from here. This looks like the big sprawl. Alright, I have nothing. I need to get out of here. Hopefully I get it. It's part-time and I get to time to draw and smoke weed. Nice. This looks like the big sprawling room. Now I just need to figure out where the fuck I came from. Did the flashlight get better? Believe it was here. No, it wasn't. Ah! Where could it have been? I'm literally about to use the maze method. Why does my light keep doing that? It's like trying to spook me or something, or disorient. It's doing a great job of disoriented. I guarantee you it's the door it came from. Just don't know where it's at, man. Okay, these are just apparently so close together I didn't even realize. So this was the final one I found. No, this was the first one that I found by accident. Yeah! It's through here is being chased. Fuck off. Fuck off. If I see him, I'm gonna have to run. Yeah, this room. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Fuck, it keeps tickling me. Probably this way. Literally cannot run anymore. Goodbye, world. Goodbye. Wait, can he technically not hit me? Oh my god. I didn't realize he wasn't a threat. I take that back. He is apparently a threat. I just don't have any bullets. As long as I don't go sideways, I'm fine. Can you get off me? Sir, I'm trying to find my parents. They're in this room somewhere. I just don't know where. If I could karate kick you, that'd be great. Do I regenerate? Is that what's happening? Is he just getting mad he can't do fuck all? Yeah, this game sucks. This game may sucks. But hold on, I'm so close to be able to finish it. I just need to find the only exit. Yeah, I regenerate. Ow. This game charged money for this? Yes. Because there's 2 levels. I missed that one. Yeah, get him off my ass. I mean, hey. Normally people charge money for whatever they're willing to put up there, so... Pff. I genuinely have no idea where the fuck I'm at, though. Just all kinds of lost. Been here. Dude, why do you gotta keep doing that? Dude. Unnecessary. I think that's him over there. Yeah, it was. I just don't have, like, any form of map. Like, nothing to let me know, hey, over here, dumbass. The direction I need to go is certainly over here, though. Ooh, hello. How do you do? I think I see him over there, and that looks like his head. Bruh, where am I? I need to draw, like, my own map for this shit, but I don't have a pause button or the ability to stop. So even if I did, I'd, like, have to have someone else draw the map. Ow. Bruh. Well, I'm not getting him off my ass now. I think I'm just rage baiting him. Trying to think, where haven't I gone? Ah! Ah! Well, there we go. I beat the game. Hold on. Yeah, this is what I thought it was. I beat the game. Yay! And I didn't get a single fucking achievement for it. Collect the notes. You've gathered the clues that shed the light on the place. Truth is getting closer. Cool. Your ammunition is replenished. Now you have a fighting chance to survive and fend off the enemies. I'm pretty sure I got the achievements. It just didn't give me anything. Complete. You've survived all the horrors and emerged victorious. Now you truly know what it means to survive. Kill pity. At least I could feed this guy. And we beat the game. Although the achievements are busted. I mean, to be fair, the fact that it has achievements at all is astonishing. Make your first shot. You shot has been fired. They're no longer just a game. It's a battle for survival. The light's back in the health roll. You paired the generator and ready for the next challenge. Leaving. Okay, yeah, so I got those. I wonder if, yeah, very few people actually got the achievement just due to the sheer fact that they don't work. Cool. Good game, good game. Don't worry, we have plenty. I still have Narcosis. I have plenty of short-ass games to play. But now that we've beaten that, I have no use for it upon my hard drive. What was the other one? Oh yeah, a bag of milk. Let's see if these ones work. To be fair, hey, you bought the game, I beat the game. We have a good symbiotic relationship now. Milk inside of a bag, inside of a bag, inside of a milk. It should start up any moment. There we go. There we go. I improved. Okay. Made by Nikita Kryukov, a Russian guy. Milk in the bag of milk. Full screen or audio volume. Kinda thirsty. I want some of my wife's Mountain Dew. Ooh, toasty in here. You got one thing of Mountain Dew in here? Even with antacid, I can still feel it trying to regurgitate. I'm gonna give Sir Planticus some sweet, sweet light. Hello. Oh. Yeah. Help me buy milk. Okay. Write down your name. Yes. I walk down the road to the store and rehearse my speech. Oh no, I have anxiety. That's not bad. Battery acid. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot the words. What words to say when entering a store. I mean, you don't usually say anything when entering a store. I'm going to the store. Shut up, Gore. Who are you talking to? I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if helps me gather my thoughts? What game? Well, you know, there are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused, so I don't blur it out too much. I take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I... No. Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration, so once again, hello, can I get... Oh, that's a whole word more. Thank you, I've been trying my best. I think this time, I sound was longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I, wish I didn't say anything. Loser, don't worry. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement. 50. Oh, wait, there's quick saves. Ha! You have to undo the previous steps. How do you imagine that? It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. I don't remember. I'm ready to burst into tears. Here we go again. So, step 1. Take a step back to get to your foot exactly on your own footprint. Wait a minute, what do you mean, step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, I'm going backwards, so it's the 15th? 15th. Huh. Doesn't add up. Okay, step 50. Take a step back. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you will be very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yeah. Carefully move the foot backwards, looking carefully into the dense grass. I guess improved English, so yeah. Someone probably Google translated this shit. And then someone probably had to look at it to make sure all this shit was right. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I... that's not a person, is it? I see two sets of eyes. Oh. Excuse me, what? The game is... pink. You know what else is pink? My pussy. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. He shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. Like I said, it's smaller. What? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but he does... how does he know that I'm terrified of the letter O? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. What, like a fucking black hole in space? I can show you, explaining won't be much, but keep in mind... Hey, I was right! There's just a socially debilitating cripple trying to get milk from the store before his dead grandma passes away. Something like that. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh. 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 Wait, do I have choices? Because I was expecting that achievement to be a choice. My interlocutors shook and crawled away. Inoculator. Sure. I can make up words too. You just repeat it after him. And it worked. Do it more. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, didn't even look into my direction. When exactly do you say that? Just now? Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. Yes. But I know what my words were shown on the screen. I mean, to be fair, this reminds me back in the day on the NES when they had, like, 8 to 16 bits of color. Like, whenever they talk about bits, when it comes to the bit wars, it usually means, like, graphic-wise. Oh, yeah. Because back in the day, it was how good does your game look? Everyone was in an arms race to make games look better and better. And they had to take some artistic, creative liberties to get what they want, especially with something like 8 bits. 8 bits, you only had like 8 colors to work with, if I remember correctly. With 16, you had 16, and 32, and 64, and all that other fun jazz. So you can make something look good with, say, like, one color scheme. Whenever I hear bits, I just think like megabits. Which I'm pretty sure Nintendo 64 was like about that as well. Because they were in the 3D realm. The 2D realm is a little different. Why is it all black? I'm standing on the back of the shelves, the rack with a bag of milks. Bags of milk. Okay, so you're Canadian. Oh, wait, no, you're Russian. That's right. They have bagged milk in Russia? We both stand in the milk lies. Or maybe. Hey, slow down. You remember why you're here? Buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like, not here. Not here, take the bag to go to the cashier. You're getting on my nerves. I guess the first sentence. And you, as if out of spite, didn't pause before my second one, you wanted to rob me of my little victories. That's right, Jaguar was the first 64-bit system. Yeah, but nobody bought the Jaguar. For good reason. It didn't have good games on it. Because as many people like to talk about the bit wars, but it has some bullshit Math 32 at best. Yeah. So it was 32 on average, 64 with some bullshit math that nobody really wanted to deal with. It's the same reason why making Nintendo 64 games was a nightmare. but they ended up being some of the most fun games, or at the very least, the most peculiar. Like that one Nintendo 64 game where you're essentially... There's Jet Force Gemini, which is wild control scheme. And then there's the one where you're basically playing as like an orange spaceman, goes down to Earth to essentially try to warn everyone of the incoming alien invasion, and they're all just bugs, or not the people you're warning, but the alien invaders are bugs. And at first, for the first like 10 minutes, I believe, the game is relaxing, chill, there's not much going on. And then once that internal 10-minute timer hits, all hell breaks loose. No cutscene. Things just start falling from the sky. You basically have 10 minutes to speedrun the game or die. Because those bugs were fucked. I played that and never understood that for the longest time. I was like, I started that shit as a child, and I always thought to myself, I don't understand why it's so peaceful, why I'm not being attacked, and then randomly here they come. It's like it's meant to be a top-down shooter, but they forgot the top-down part. Until you get into a vehicle, and then all hell breaks loose. Or rather a bag of milk inside of a bag. Inside of a bag of milk, or rather a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag. Or rather a bag... Shut the fuck up. Come on, come on. 50 minutes before the store closes, hurry up. I remembered what these games are called, visual novels. But the 3DO has full motion video graphics. The 3DO is also incredibly expensive. I believe it was like $700 back in the day. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full letter. Visual novels worse than books, but there's the authors are not lazy. Don't get lazy either. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore. So watch your mouth. Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up, or you'll get it at home again. I'm on my way. Hello, can I get some milk, please? Snake Man! It is literally all in pink. You have it. Ah, give. I put a weighty bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk, too. Hey, can I, have it, please? No. Please? No. Oh, please? No, Mom will throw a brick at me, but why not? Give more. I don't have anything else. Hey. What? Pay for the milk. Really? What would I do without you? I take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He started to carefully examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded contently and put it in the cash register. 2 days? Thank you, goodbye. I wonder what happens if I give him the pathetic simulator. I walk down the familiar street and past a gas station. Isn't that the gas station from Haunted Gas Station? Bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the cash checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Ooh, they don't think of anything about it. I just love the... Oh my god, another word I can't say. Pyramidal structure? Pyramidal? It's like pyramid-ass structure of the verbal constructs. Like, I know what it's trying to say, but it's saying it in such a way that I don't know how to phonetically pronounce. The gas station getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like I'm a mile-long bar of ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? As if I had to tell you. I'm interested. Well, look, the ratio of water to milk and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30-1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best, unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the road to the gas station to home is the cream. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. I see. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains. Hey, that rhymes. And I'm trying to keep my balance, and how do people can move over something as uneven as the city plane? Very easily. They don't think about it. Gently, heel, toe. I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! A car! Take a sharp step to the side. At the same time, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. I'm walking here. I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes in turn look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, there are bears with eyes on the back of their heads. You could have died? Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? An autistic one? Yes. The world is a cruel and dangerous place. I'm not in the world you're talking about. You sure about that? I mean, to be fair, everything is an alien to you. Why? Oh, because it's the same fucking colors. Like, why is my mouse underneath that stain? If you think about it, the road to the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. Do you usually go grocery shopping at the gas station? If I'm desperate enough, yes. Granted, if I'm, say, like, traveling and I need to grab something and I need gas, I'm probably going to find what I need at the gas station. If I'm anywhere else, I'm probably going to go to the actual store. Because there are a gas station quite a bit of stuff. I mean, go to Buc-ee's in America, and that gas station has got... It's a national icon at this point. Buc-ee's will have 20 different rows of gas. Each row having 2 to 3 gas pumps. You can go inside. They got... It's basically a fucking Walmart at Buc-ee's. But they got they're a mascot in there. They apparently got, like, America's cleanest bathrooms. Like, they pride themselves on that, where they clean the bathroom every 15 minutes. It's actually such a national icon. My aunt loves going to Buc-ee's just to hang out. It's essentially the gas station equivalent of going to the mall. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering atop my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? Oh, I'm in my bed! Has it ever occurred to you that it's all just in your head? That's not what the manual said at all. Yeah, I'm in my bed. That's me. I'm a woman. Apparently, these pills don't work for me either. Pills have nothing to do with it. Please, I just want to get home and go to bed. I really, really am. Or am I just somewhere else? I really am very grateful to you, but please no more. You have to accept the truth. No. You have to accept the truth. No. You have to accept the truth. No. No, no, no. But that allows them to sell gasoline at a loss because they can make money at the store. Oh, yeah. Not this time. This looks like Journey doesn't help me at all. I guess I'll try something else next time. Like what? Write your name. No. Wait, hold on. Quick save. Wait. Load. Yes. Why did I look like an anime protagonist? Hold on, if I go back to my weirdly shaped bed. And that's bad. It's bad they sell at a loss. They was money in the store. They got good food there. My Twitch app is bugging anyway. I want to rant about Nintendo 64 a bit. It was hell to develop for the Nintendo 64, mainly because of the unlimited RAM and small cartridge size. It's basically magic that they put Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64. And the funny thing is, Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64 didn't even lose anything. The quality of the full motion video, or not full, the quality of the animation, the animated cutscenes, were, I wouldn't say bit crunch. They slightly, but not enough to be noticeable. If we put a side by side between the PS1 and Nintendo 64, they didn't use it because disc gate. Yeah, it was actually insane. This would be. Apparently, these pills don't work for me either. You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever's reading this right now. If you say so. I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thought block. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, the perfect place for cliché visual novel monologue. I move closer, placing a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. Nintendo 64, had a lot of magic. This is why I'm always mad that modern game devs don't optimize their games for shit. They can't even make the game without it being a buggy mess that crashes. that we have the ship now, fix later mentality. Because ever since they are able to actually do that, that's essentially what they've been doing. Which is why back in the day, if a game was a buggy mess that was literally unplayable and crashed all the time, it was straight up just, I wouldn't say, I don't think there was anything you could actually do about it. Granted, you did own the disc, so you'd essentially have to wait a while and buy another copy. But back in the day, they couldn't ship now, fix later, like they can do now, where everything is digitized. Back then, it had to work enough from start to finish. But they also didn't care about balance back in the day. Everything was basically strong all the time, for the most part. Which is why it was hilarious to me when Mortal Kombat Deception allowed you to make a character and then bring that character to online fights. And every single person had a touch of death. It was genuinely ridiculous. It is the reason they do not allow custom characters in online games anymore. You can do that shit all you want at home, but you cannot do that shit here. Or, if they do custom characters, not really custom, it's like half custom. It's like you choose a character, and then you can choose predetermined movesets. But if that moveset is too strong, they end up being nerfed later, or buffed. They really don't have the quality control now they do then, because they've had too many things they've taken advantage of. I mean, hell, in-house game devs don't even have in-house engines anymore, especially AAA companies. Like, I would expect AAA companies to have in-house engines for their games. Nowadays, everything just goes to Unreal Engine 5. Like, if you're an indie company or a small company, I can understand using, like, Game Maker or RPG Maker, or Unity or Unreal Engine, but then they just be like, fuck it. AAA company said, we'll use Unreal Engine 5, but it's terrible. It keeps crashing things, and it's horribly optimized. It's like, we don't care. People are gonna buy it anyway. Look at Silent Hill F. I literally could play that game and stream it, but I could not watch videos while I was playing and streaming it, because it ate too much of my CPU up. Since Game Boy, cartridge is basically an external organ you insert inside the system every time you turn the system on. Imagine you can only function with an external brain you insert every time you wake up and be able to process. Only later, when you had GameCube, Nintendo started to have a system that had flash memory, like the PC. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure the Nintendo 64 did have flash memory at some point, because they had, not plug and play, but like rapid replay or something? Basically, Banjo-Kazooie was going to do this, where if you quickly take out the cartridge to Banjo-Kazooie 1 or 2, I can't remember which, and quickly put in the other one, you would unlock something, and I forgot what it was. They used to have cool innovations back in the day. Nowadays, they don't have fuck all. Their innovation is, yeah, we've made our console stronger. It's so much better now. And then you do side-by-sides of the old system and the new system, and you realize there is damn near no graphical difference. The lighting is slightly better, and that's it. Looking at you, Nintendo Switch 2. If Nintendo wasn't intentionally bricking people's consoles, nobody would purchase the Switch 2. All they probably did was put a phone brain, what is it called? Like the Snapdragon, like the Oculus Quest 1 versus the Quest 3. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I'm going crazy. Ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yes. Please capitalize, you're ruining the narrative. Yes. Really? I must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnosis. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even you have schizophrenia. That's what you have. I guarantee it. Like, this is why I want to go back to playing older games. SNES, Super Nintendo, PS1, PS2 type older games. Because they feel like... Mason, delete this man. Because... Get those grippers out of here. Because it feels like they put enough heart and soul into their games back then. Because back then it feels like they were made games for fun. And the money was just secondary. Because that's really all people cared for. If a game was fun, it ended up being like a series. Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, Mortal Kombat. There was a lot of series back then that didn't survive, yes. Like, we don't really see, oh, fuck, what was that one game we played? Disaster Report? You don't really see many games like Disaster Report. Not anymore. It was like a genre back in the day when people were just trying to figure out what was fun to play and what was probably not fun to make. It might have sucked being a game developer back then. You had to know some fucking magic to get that shit working half the time. Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. I must seem crazy and weird to you. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red blood everywhere. Oh, she got hit by a car. Sorry, I was eating, and also the Twitch app was lagging like a whore. Yikes. I guess Twitch is having some issues. So, oh, I'm not having any issues on OBS, so that's weird. I guess Twitch really is just eating shit. You did just delete his message, not ban. He won't be back. Bots only do that shit once. Besides, I'll remember his grippers. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I've even forgotten what other colors look like. Come on. Those monsters from the store, and they didn't scare me after all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? Yes. Really? Of course, you couldn't help but ask. In the end, I just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I could have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? Sure. She got hit by a car. I can't even... Is that Goku? I won't waste time. What do you see? Red. Anyway. Well, it's a once-and-a-done thing. It sends a message to his kind. It sends a message to his kind. Fuck those clankers. And they're not welcome here. This is my dad. Some of his parts, at least. Why did I stream... When I stream, I report them, ban them, delete them. I eviscerate their very soul. We do have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I never would have thought... Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. That's parts of your dad? I can't even tell what the fuck I'm looking at. I just see Goku. Anyway, he jumped out of the window and died. Oh, this is my last memory, then a long gap. Strange. Very strange. PTSD, maybe. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me. However, I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or, oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems that are some boundaries in your communication. That's how I like it. Oh! And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life would have been ever since my dad. Well, you know, day after day, it's been the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any different between them anymore. As long as they help keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. Aw. That was very rude of you. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? I just got interrupted. When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing. I'm sorry, do you live in the back rooms? What is this? Repeating this action every day like a ritual. Stop being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effect of the medicine finally wore off, so I'm just enjoying the blissful silence. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head, mixing with the sounds of the world around me. They create a terrible dissonance in my head. I wonder if Nintendo 64 had any visual novels, but probably not. They're more interested in the 3 dimensions. There are probably more Mario 64 clones than there were Doki Doki Literature Club clones. I turn around and go to my apartment. I then die. Is that a gun? Is that a penis? Is that a face? Did you bring the milk? Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Yes, Mom. My pings does Doki Doki. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. My Koro goes Doki Doki. Mom, there. Milk bot. Help me buy milk. Okay, wait, was that all the I got all the achievements too. Yes, that was the game, by the way. So, okay. There's probably a lot more to it. Hold on, there's probably secrets I don't know about. Guides. I already got all the achievements, so I don't need to worry about that, but I'm genuinely all secrets complete. What to do if you're lactose intolerant or vegan? Is milk not vegan? I mean, it probably is vegan, but it's I don't know. These people are weird, and they say eating honey kills bees because the milk side, the bag side, the milk. There are two ways to get the bad end. Not this time. The first being make her accept the truth at the end, or there's rude option. If you pick three, you get the bad ending on the third pick instead of the dialogue, but these dialogue options also have unique responses. In the good ending, Milkbot, there are 3 points where you type your own input. Unique responses, the capital letters, these are tricky. I'm sure I have found them all. Ow. Type your own input, which may have their own unique responses depending on what you type. Capitals matter. These three are tricky, and I'm sure I haven't found them all. Please let me know if I'm missing any. The guide has now updated the secrets people found file driving and shares an old thread. There are 2 secret line dialogued if you get the bad ending. Then replay your name without closing the game. And then replay and enter a name without closing the game. Guys, compilation. So there's secrets. Are there any secrets or alternate? And besides girl being airing you at you or dialogue with a mom, the only thing a few people have found is that when the protagonist asks you what you see, type corpse. There's a reply, and if I remember correctly, small dialogue, but the ending rolls as usual. Milk is not vegan because vegan is you cannot use anything that is made out or from an animal. Are bees animals? I haven't found out yet. I haven't found anything yet, but I find it odd how character limit changes at the part where she asks, "Do you promise?" I mainly find this odd for 2 props. The character limit is only 10, but at this point she asks you, "Do you promise?" It extends to 25, which is weirdly high in specific number. I tried pseudopathetic dysphoria. What? Only 24 characters long because this is a seemingly the condition that has been diagnosed with, but it doesn't give any different dialogue. I will bet there's something hidden here, though I don't know what. Doki Doki stuff. Yes, there's more hidden stuff. No shit. Get a special reaction if your answer starts with the lowercase letter, at least during the first prompt. Break immersion or something like that. Okay, I already got that. I tried this just now. I couldn't change the dialogue. I also tried this. Didn't work. Corpse or corpse and strange. Or maybe capitalization something makes a difference. No idea. I tried again. They just reading comments reading a corpse and nothing changes. Some are a corpse, no capitalization. Got the simple answer correct. Sure. Good. My Pingus is not an animal. Pingus. Somebody brought up the lowercase yes in all caps. Yes triggers a reaction too. She says something along the lines, no need to scream. So the only difference is, yes, I promise. Still gives me the really response. Okay, so I think I just got everything by accident. Cool. If you get the game over, your hero gets angry, you return to the title screen. If you get the game over and then return to the title screen, try putting another name. The girl will say that she hopes you're better than blank from previous plays. I found that I replayed from the start. I sent the title screen. I don't think there's anything else, just called RPA extractor to unpack the files. You can also type what happened in promise section. I promise the direction is yes, yes, no, no. What happened? The hard coded it in, and the second part is just corpse, body, body. In it, there is dialogue options. Written well is supported by the language. What if, or what, yes. Huh, so I guess we did accidentally get everything. You know what that means? That means we should move on. Oh shit, I accidentally exited my Steam. Before we do that, though, I need to press buttons. So, we got that. I accidentally got all the achievements, and we beat it. And he's still on that. And we have a bunch of other games, and it's only 10 o'clock. We have. I don't know how long it would take to beat Indigo Park, though. But it's a big piece of meat, ain't it? But it is a big piece of meat. Attached to an animal. Oh, no. It's probably a short game. An hour. Oh. 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 Making this so easy. This is gonna be a fucking record for how many games I beat in a day. There's probably an actual speedrunning record of how many games you could genuinely finish in a day. Also, why did it give me a prompt as if this is a multiplayer game? It legitimately gave me the you wanna play this on a public server or a public connection or a private one? Why it always starts on a public one and then says that's not recommended, I do not know. Well, if you don't know, meat is a term for sometimes returned to penis. Uniquis. Hence the term beating your penis. Yeah, I don't know what that is in the background. Language, English. We're gonna turn these on in case I start talking. View Bob, off. Camera delay effect, fuck that. General. Video. Borderless, brightness, lock FPS, to 120 tops. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. In fact, we're gonna go even. There's no higher. That is literally... We can benchmark this shit? Stress testing hardware evaluates optimization. Nice. That I was hoping for an actual process, but okay. Where's the ones I do normally turn off? Ambient occlusion to fuck off. Fuck it. Motion blur definitely stays off. Reflection, I'll keep occlusion on for now. Look at that cute little fucker. This just reminds me of like Chuck E. Cheese ass mascots. Isaac's Park, and I saw Isaac's something, and then Indigo Park. Damn, that man looks like a corpse. Wait, is this animated or AI? No, this is animated because this is back well before AI was like a prominent thing. I love the filters though. They looks like a fucking like a TikTok animator at this point. Probably 3D. Because it looks like looks like one of those 3D models. Just the way his mouth moves. It seems unnatural. Unless they were going with Uncanny Valley. That's it, that's him, that's the one giving the speech. Mom's favorite. Not the I am messenger. Trace camera capture. Wait, oh fuck, we're getting into Outlast territory. Bird up. I have spent more time playing Outlast Trials than I have Outlast 1 and 2 combined, I'm not gonna lie. Outlast more like Outlast. I'm about to coom! Oh no, he's gooning! Chapter 1, Birds of a Feather. The game only takes like an hour to beat. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect a lot of this stuff to only last an hour tops. I'm genuinely also shocked we beat Pity Meat, because genuinely I suck at those games. I suck at Slenderband games. Even though they're incredibly simple, I just run around and can't find nothing. On top of that, there was genuinely no visual distinction. Yeah, no, fuck that. Surprisingly enough, the horizontal is too much. That's better. Found a collectible. Ooh. Ooh, there's collectibles, and it's only an hour-long game. Ooh, I love that shit. Do you think we're gonna accidentally 100% visit the information kiosk to learn more? Sure. I think I'm gonna accidentally 100% this shit too, but I doubt that because an hour-long game is gonna take longer. Granted, the shorter the game, the better. Honestly, it's like Chrono Trigger. This is like that other game. What do you mean that other game? Crow Park thing, but without the gun. Oh, honestly, yeah. But Crow...
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo Park, the world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience. Jump into the world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds. Congratulations! I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be. Just hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
Cool. But yeah, Crow County, that's what... I actually like games like Crow County.
Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure...
2009 days, about 8 years, so not that long ago.
Register.
It's been abandoned for 8 years, and yet there's still power in here.
I don't seem to have your face in our guest list. Is this your first time here at the park, or did you just get plastic surgery? No worries, it's Rambly Tuesday, so you qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
Nice. There's just rocks over there. You either can see nothing or nothing. The glare is what gets you. Ah, right, the main gate. This gate. What, man, whoever is paying the power. Sheesh.
What's the holdup? The gate is open. Head on into the entryway. Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open. There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you! You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture. Have fun!
Oh god, manual labor. So I guess I follow the cable? Oh good, I can jump over things.
The Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator. But it seems to be inoperable. Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
Probably. It doesn't seem to be on the ground, so it's probably in here somewhere. This thing's that you just close the door on my ass. Yeah, I have to assume it's in here somewhere. Hold shift while walking to sprint. Why do I need to know that now? Dude, it's literally you can see nothing or you can see nothing. It's gotta be in here somewhere. It's gotta be in a corner. Ah, there it is. Got strong hands. I don't know what the hell that was. Hold on, let me look at the screen. Oh, that was my arm. My arm got shoved into me.
Okay, for real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park.
Damn, Indigo Park needs some, weed eating. I can see now, though, so I should be able to turn off the light. I'll go to the critter corner. So that must be... Yeah, those are... I'm pretty sure those are the three I got. For being called Indigo, the park looks more purple. Well, I don't know what the difference between Indigo and purple, so... Okay, so that's not the difference. I technically should be able to go over there.
Oh, silly Rambly. Every guest needs a critter cuff. That will allow you access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff.
Well, damn, Indigo is like a shade of purple, not blue.
And I'll get you set up.
I'm a bum ass bitch. Man doesn't know color correction. What a fucking wild experience. The critter cuff. Oh, do you think this would be like a pseudo Metroidvania where I just unlock shit?
Critter Cuff, a new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring.
Pedometer? Why do I need a pedometer on me? What is a pedometer? Is that the one that tells you how fast you're going? That just electrocuted me. Also, I like how you can see my reflection in the mirror. You mean the pedometer? Ah, my pedophile meter.
The door mysteriously locked. Why not test out your band and save the day?
Molly McCaw. How tall am I?
Great work, buddy. Now try entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure.
Okay. Into venture. Dude, I'm literally growing an extra foot to get up there. There's some stuffed animals around here. Oh, you're gonna give me the invisible wall treatment? Oh, that's no fun. It tells you all the steps. Oh, that's what I had a feeling it did, but speedometer just sounded better. Jesus. I might turn off the ambient occlusion. I'm starting to get a little nauseous. And I know it's that stupid shit. Turn off the bloom as well. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, go back. No reflections. Simulates bounce in a realistic manner. No indirect lighting. High performance, global, high quality. I'm gonna go with that. Damn, it is harder to see. Hold on. It is brighter. Okay, that's weird. But I already feel better. Huh. Why the fuck does chromatic aberration do that to me? It's so weird. Like, for some reason, my brain just... It doesn't notice it directly. But my eyes don't notice it directly, but my brain does. And I don't quite get it. That's just rude. Bathrooms, the scariest rooms of all. Second to none, only to women. For some reason, my brain thought there was more collectibles. Gonna be a urinal in the women's bathroom, and I don't know why. Oh well. We got Molly McCaw, Rooftop Racing, Rambley's Railroad, Finley. I don't know what that is, but I'm surprised it's not been looted. Main stage, Lloyd. It's always Lloyd's. Fucking Lloyd's. You know, at this point...
In our dust, buddy. Looks like the park is going through some renovations. For the inconvenience...
Yeah, who is... I swear to God, Rambley's the one keeping the power on.
% off! Why not celebrate this great deal with a ride on my railroad? To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
So my idea here is that Rambley's the one keeping the power on, but genuinely though, how have looters not been able to take over here? Because there's no way in hell. I can't fucking see that. So Rambley's Soaring Wing Wonders. I also cannot see that. The Great Sing-Off. Dude, half the shit is genuinely hard to see. Steamboat Serenade. And Sexual Tension. Is that a skunk? A smelly scheme. Ah, she's literally farting on him. Got it. Lloyd's Pharmacy. So that's probably someone's thinly veiled fetish right there. Why does this look like Bendy and the Ink Machine in here?
Your Official data suggests you may be a bit older than the target audience for this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambley's Railroad? Because I like trains.
Oh. I like trains. Bendy and the kink machine, honestly. He's kinking all over me, buddy. Why are there so many random ass invisible walls? There's obviously a monster in here. I saw it. We're going on the railroad ride. Literally cannot see otherwise.
Welcome to Rambley's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambley.
Is he alright?
Oh look, it's Molly McCaw.
It's Molly McCaw, the greatest pilot you ever saw!
You sure are, Mol. Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
I like how there's training wheels on the plane.
I'm barnstorming!
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style. It barely hurts at all. Say, those young adventurers you got along with you look like great pilots. Why not try your hand at flying in my ride? Rooftop racing.
That's called landing gear. No, it's not. Those are training wheels. Landing gears go inside. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore this part.
Oh, Finley, come on,
Is that blood?
people.
Hi, Rambly.
Why the long face and body?
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly. I'm always long because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Oh, Finley,
There's just blood over there. Someone died in here.
your shell.
Probably a horrible and watery
How about
grave.
you? Come
I don't know why I saw something happening in my room. There is more blood over there.
Odyssey. We'll take
We are about to be heading into a very territorial bird's lair.
you see. It's as blue as me.
But you're not... You're more like
I
Cyan.
hope you'll visit. I'm so lonely.
Oceanic Odyssey currently closed for repair.
Of course. Yeah. You gonna hit another loading screen? Okay, I'm just here now. Get the ride back up and running. Okay. That's the skunk, the stanky one. What? You good, bro? I think that was supposed to jump scare me. Oh, this one's missing 2 gears. Ooh, nice collectible. A lot of the collectibles genuinely look different, so I don't really know how you're supposed to be able to tell them apart half the time. There we go. Something's gonna jump scare me. It's black mold. That's black. Oh, yeah, they could actually be black mold. Is he alright? Well, I'm back on the ride now. I guess we didn't get to... I guess we don't talk about the stinker. Oh.
Hey there, Lloyd.
Do not shame me with that common folk name. I am the proud, the prestigious, the professional Lloydford L. Lyon, actor extraordinaire.
He rolls R's harder than the southern...
Of course it was.
You know what? I'm not gonna finish that joke. Fuck that. Oh, hey, look, we're out of the ride? Well, that was unceremoniously transitioned. Ooh.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right? Now you know all about my friends. And Lloyd.
And Lloyd.
So, where do you want to go?
Yeah, your little train... There's gotta be a secret in those train rides somewhere. There's like 3 of the... They're all pretty much the same picture. Lloyd? There's pajamas. I genuinely enjoy the fact that there isn't fuck all about the stinky one. They just said, we don't want to talk about that one. There's a lion. There's sea creature. There's Indy Park himself. And there's Molly, who does, honestly, too many drugs. That's probably why she's crashing. It is nice. I remember this game. It is nice. Molly's just out here just absolutely huffing coke. Oh god, Big Ben. Insert JoJo reference here. Yeah, that's not creepy. I don't know why the lighting just changes itself like that. For being a furry game. Thought it was a horror game. Am I gonna end up playing a fucking... Am I accidentally playing a porn game? I know I have to go in there, but there's gotta be more. Oh, excuse me. The soda pop does that thing to me. I tried, alright? Just want to see the collectibles. I also want to see what tried to jump scare me earlier. Because there was something, and I don't... Jeez, the invisible walls. Is this meant to be something? It looks like there's something underneath here. Type in this furry game in Rule 34. Oh, I mean, to be fair, that's not exactly fair, because, like Rule 34 says, there's literally porn of everything. I guarantee you when the new Resident Evil comes out, and instead of having Lady Dimitrescu with their fat titties chasing you around, trying to slash you up like salmon, they're gonna Rule 34 that ugly-ass monster they got coming up. Kitty cat. What are you doing here? I need statistics of how many people petted this catty. I mean, there's furry things of everything. Yeah, Rule 34 of literally everything, including some of the most disgusting monsters I've ever seen. Is that a Vuvuzuela? Meow. I'm gonna go pet the kitty again. Look at him, he's so cute. Aww. Pet the kitty. Just one more pet. Just one more. Yeah. I have to reset. I'm blinding the cat every time I do this. Meow. Ooh, a golden one. Definitely finding more collectibles where I should not. Meow. I'm probably gonna end up finding an extra bracelet in here doing this. Maybe. Shop of photos. Huh.
Well, look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction. Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's
Find
a
the key
security office in
at
the-
Lloyd's main stage.
Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in.
Orange level access granted. I'm going to assume that's the one area that I was locked up from before. So technically I was correct in my manner in which I was supposed to proceed. Kitty cat. Just not the time at which I was supposed to succeed. Orange cat's my favorite. They're so goofy. But yeah, literally Rule 34 of quite everything. Just, I'd be shocked if there wasn't Rule 34 or something. Why did I do it twice? Lloyd might be dead. Lloyd? Lloyd? Yeah, I don't know where he went. So,
Hey, buddy, I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your critter pup is not yet able to resuscitate you.
what do you mean yet resuscitate? Whoa. I think I'm gonna steal more Mountain Dew. I was wondering how long that was gonna go for. Who knew that I was one hell of a penis? So, no eyes back here means I'm gonna see some devious stuff. For a moment, I thought that was the game. I like how it just abruptly stops. I heard some stomps. I wonder if I can actually be attacked. Probably. But there's no way in hell he would... He's got to be hiding somewhere. Because if he was moving around, I'd hear his ass. Mountain Dew, obviously. My wife loves Mountain Dew. So I got her like a 36, 32 pack of Mountain Dew. I've been stealing. Because I normally drink sugar-free root beer. Which, in all honesty, since I don't really have a sense of taste or smell, it doesn't bother me either way. Granted, I may not be able to taste things like you, but I can definitely figure that shit out. That's why British food tastes nothing. It genuinely doesn't have a flavor. It's just, the grease is the flavoring, I guess. I know what I'm supposed to grab and look for other stuff in there. Oh. Why'd my sound cut out for a second? Yeah, like you can hear him now. But I can still figure out how things taste, and it's usually pretty bad. Now, I've had a bunch of these low-calorie or low-sugar drinks, like, was it Buble, I think it was? And some... Oh, I thought I was stuck here. So, like, Buble and some other stuff. But it has apple cider vinegar in it, so it's absolutely horrid. Like, it's, I think, categorized as a health drink. Don't do it! It doesn't have a defibrillator, but it has a safety button. You! Get back here! So Molly's just trying to fucking come up to me asking if I have any more crack. I forgot what Molly was actually supposed... I think Molly's meant to be acid. I genuinely forgot. Like, you cannot name a character after a drug without me just constantly making the same joke. It's gonna happen. Okay, so fuck the electric bill. Who's paying the water bill? Who was affording this? Nice moon. Did Rambly the raccoon somehow... Did he somehow hijack his way into a hydroelectric plant? Because this shit is getting ridiculous. Nice. Doesn't even animate opening the door. To be fair, animating doors is hard. I did it once.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races? It's not far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take an up at Molly's landing pad.
Cool. How do I get there? Landing pad, rooftop races. There's probably some stuff in here I'd like to touch. Oh, there's a... I'm sorry, what am I about to play? What names are there? Molly, Moxie, George, Fentanyl, Mary Jane, Blackguard Tar, heroin, crack, cocaine. Ooh, it's a platform. The evil squirrels. God, he's so floaty. Ooh, it's in free play mode. Even better. Probably secrets in here. Like, if I fall down one of these areas, I might get something good. Two evil squirrels making love. How do we stop that? He just dies. Wait, no! Don't send me back! I wasn't done yet! Oh, good. You make me do the whole thing, though? Damn. No wonder the furries were all up into this shit. They already have squirrels having butt sex. Oh no, it's starting. I like platformers, although I do suck at them. Just look at Mega Man. That shit kicked my ass. I picked up something. I don't think it was the right one. But yeah, Mega Man, especially Mega Man X games. Like, the regular-ass Mega Man games, my god. They were just kicking my ass. God help me from all those fan games Mason sent me years ago. Fucking hardest. It was essentially like the Mario games that are built to just be pure fan games. That... Molly, what happened? Mega gay man. Mega gays. Hey, Rambly. I was flying through the woods, but suddenly I couldn't see a thing. What's happening? Oh no. Salem, of course. It's like my subscreen made her crash right on target. Salem. I should have known you were behind this, you shady skunk. Let her go. Eh. How about I try my new potion on her instead? I'm tired of wasting it on squirrels. Molly, look out! She's gonna be evil! Too slow, dumpster face. What'd you do to her? Either do an improved Molly Macaw. Ooh. Now the none of that friendship garbage stopping her from tearing you to pieces. Am I supposed to... Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to land on her head. I assume she's invulnerable in that. Did I just kill her? Yeah, I don't think she was supposed to die. Oops. Oh, hey. Found a collectible. Nice. So Molly's been transformed into something awful. Also, I now have a no jump ability. That makes me sad. I'm kind of interested in the garage. You play one platformer. Ooh. Molly's crispy chicken sandwich. Want some kick? Get it in Rambly style. I saw a little faint thing attacking my eyeballs. But yeah, I get used to a platform. All of a sudden, I go back to Piddles McGee, 32-year-old non-athletic boy. Gotta imagine wanting to climb up here just to eat, just to have a bird's eye view of people. This is where you go if you have standing room only, and nobody else wants to go upstairs. Molly, why don't you run a chicken place? Would it be rude for a KFC mascot to be a bird when the Chick-fil-A mascots are cows? Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Pretty much he's gonna deny me access here anyway. Yep.
Oh no, this is horrible. Looks like Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Rambly has the repairman on speed dial.
The eye twitch.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Just take a down from Molly's rooftop races.
What about up? So yeah, I gotta go to the landing pad. Oh well. Why don't we hear the same noise from Pity Meat? Like it's genuinely being the same noise. Did I forget to close the game in the background? I mean, to be fair, no, we would have been on the menu. We would have listened to some crazy ass shit. Let's play. I don't want to do a let's play, mama. I don't want to be a Markiplier. I want to be an engineer. World's hardest ball pit. I don't think that's possible. I see shit in the background. I just don't know what. Oh, I see. So, yeah, this is puzzles. I love balls. I love your balls. So, if I were to figure it out, I think it's trying to tell me based off the layout. So, like, red is circle. Because these are red circular ramps. Also, I love the dirt is just overlapped. Yellow is... I couldn't tell you what yellow is. Blue seems to be about the balls. Green is square. Purple is star. Maybe I'm supposed to find it in the background. I'm just kind of guessing here. Oh, sweet. I guessed right. I genuinely guessed right. I'm not gonna lie. Molly, you good? Why do you look like the bird from, Why do you look like the bird from... Ah, shit, I can't actually remember what the hell it's called. Whoa! I was not expecting that. So we're here. I do that shit too. In fact, if I was still allowed in the McDonald's play place, I'd still be doing that shit. I don't know where the fuck it... Oh! Oh, that was just a lie. It sent me back to where I started. Yeah, I'm not allowed in the McDonald's play place anymore. I'm too old, apparently. Oh, that's how you get over there. Molly. I've got some Molly for you. I don't know why this thing is like as fucked up as it is. So as far as I'm aware, they don't actually hurt. They just jump scare. Granted, this could be the actual first one that tries to kill me. No, I wasn't close enough to figure, no, even fathom what that was. Is this the death pit? Sure. What? Okay. I think I was supposed to find something in there and I never did. Weird. Let me redo the whole thing. I think this is just meant to be jump scares, but the furries are too horny to be scared. All the blood is rushing to their cock and balls rather than their brains and hearts and minds. They're not spooked. They're not even fearful. Oh, I think I'm supposed to write this down. So yellow is circle. Okay, I get it. I understand now. It's a puzzle. I love pissing on uzzles. God damn, they're like, Jesus. Ew. 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 I need one of those little spray things. So, orange is circle. I didn't even fucking think about that. And I'm back here. Okay. That's why I can still move the stuff. Red is star. Nice. No. Do I even need the lights on here? No, not really. I can't even tell. A triangle is green. The pad. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've gotten 3. Probably more somewhere. Ow. Blue is also star. With 4 of them done, I can honestly get the last one. Just by brute forcing it. Like it just... Wee. So, yeah. Yeah? So I got red is star. I don't have fuck all for yellow. There's no orange. Unless this is orange. Green and blue. The blue is star. And green is triangle. Sure. Why did it make that sound, though? I'm waiting for Birdo to just be watching me the whole time. Here I go. Alright, so is Birdo over here gonna be the one to fucking kill me? There's like a couple of weird animation glitches. Okay, that's not that. Hello! So Birdo actually kills me. Am I supposed to... Dude, that thing was fast. Doesn't have a resuscitation option either. Oh, you're caught by Molly McCaw. Cool. Molly can repeat words that she's heard. Don't be fooled. What? Is there other people in this park? Press E to respawn. So if you keep repeatedly mashing E, it resets the process. Molly McCaw. Molly just chewed on my cock. Like if I were to mash that twice, you could actually do that twice. Oh, hi! Well, if I hear the sounds or any words are at this place, I'm leaving. If I hear her start squawking at me, I'm gone. Oh. Now it's just repeating what it's heard. Okay, so it's a running sequence, and I honestly should have known running in a straight line would have gotten me killed. My question, how does Molly outrun me that fast? I'm going. This is just Huggy Wuggy all over again. Ooh. Molly kinda fast. Barely if you can see shit. How small am I that I'm able to fit through these vents?
Ah, there you are, buddy. Wait, hold on. This room's staff only. Come on in, new staff.
Well, I might be boned. Damn! Vents are never human-sized. I didn't kill her, by the way.
To the Rambley's Wranglers registered room. Here we have plenty of amenities.
Damn!
Okay. I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset. Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so...
It's still bleeding. So there was a person in there or what? I think it was just a whole ass bird. Like a genuine bird.
To the mascot, sir. I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible.
That was a real heat creature.
Confined to the entrance for so long, I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park has fallen into. Wasting all of your fun time. Sorry for the inconvenience. But I have an idea.
Get me out of here. That's the idea.
Repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user. You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right? Would you be willing to help me restore the park? I can see in your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this. Ooh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place back in business.
Yeah, let me out, buddy. We've already killed one of the monsters.
Welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Register. Your first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers, register, is to get out of the room to set yourself free. Phew, kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel. Rambley's Wranglers Register is a registered trademark. That expired yesterday.
So yeah, the lion got zapped, the bird got murdered.
Uh-oh, that Rambley's Wranglers room is only accessible by Royal Wranglers. Maybe one day you'll grow up big and strong enough to enter it. But for now,
Don't. That was a whole ass bird I just murdered. Well, he murdered technically, I just ran away. He did that deliberately too, because he could have just closed that door at any point, but nah. He said, I'm gonna wait until this thing's close enough to just absolutely smush. Now that Molly is no longer an issue, I guess we're gonna find a way to murder the rest of them, some way, somehow. I call dibs on selling their organs. Do you realize how much macaw organs probably go for? Because the automatic door is a hazard. I don't think that was automatic. If it was, it would have closed when I got inside. That was a manual murder. Oh, nice.
Whoa, where'd you find that? I've never seen anyone wearing one. Pretty snazzy. Ooh, looks like there's an audio recording tagged with costume in my database I've never noticed before. Let's listen.
Yeah, this one looked a little bit weirder than the rest.
Hey, Jackson, you hear about the new mascots?
Yeah, think it'll put us out of a job?
I think so. Old sport. And right after we got this damn raccoon costume.
Man,
Why does it
screw
sound
this
so
place.
fake?
I say we get our asses out of here and go straight.
Why does it sound like the voice acting from a town with no name? Hey, buddy, what do you think you're doing in my saloon?
To Vegas.
Aw, come on. They didn't even document the Indigo inventory ID for the costume. I was really looking forward to that. What a useless recording. Deleted.
Damn. Does this mean I got all the costumes? Or all the stuff? I think I did. Whoa, freaky. This must be one of the mascot costumes they used at the parks. It's a weird way. I'm kind of glad they retired this. Poodle plush. Weird little poodle plush. Doesn't seem to be an Indigo Park product. She doesn't look like any character I've seen in the park. Maybe a child left it
Hey,
behind?
buddy, did you dig that out of the lost and found? Or was it in the trash?
He sounds like he's trying to do a fake voice.
Park would dispose of
I think he's actually-
Indigo brand toy. I suppose he'd make playtime special for a child with poor taste, though.
Ha! Damn, it's crazy. But yeah, apparently I got all this stuff.
Whoa, where'd you get that? Brambleberries are my favorite. Oh, if only I could jump out of the screen and take a big bite. Don't eat it! Maybe I'll be able to one day.
Souvenir cup. When I was a kid, they used to have free unlimited refills on these things. I once drank so much bird up that I got sick and threw up over riding rooftop races. Poor kid behind me.
Ooh, that's a Rambley cup. Nothing beats the taste of fresh Rambleberry juice drunk directly out of my plastic, lifeless head.
It's all new Rambley Raccoon Raction figure? Sure. Available at your local toy store. It's cool to see that there's a mint condition one sold at the park.
Ooh, I got this. I know the commercial by heart.
Wow, it's the unlimited edition Rambley the Raccoon Raction figure. Push him
Unlimited.
down and he jumps. Push him up and he doesn't. Only $19.99 at your favorite toy store.
That's cheating. Gold Rambley plush. So wait, they were so money hungry that they recolored Rambley and called it a new product? Kind of lazy, don't you think?
Wow, is that a limited edition gold Rambley plush? Parents were fighting tooth and nail for those things when they came out. Seriously, our employees had to clean up so many stray teeth and nails. Hard
What?
to believe there was all that demand for a regular Rambley plush we just blasted with gold spray paint.
It's commodity. Molly plush. I remember when my mom took us to the parks one summer. Her favorite was always Molly, so when they first opened the new Molly meet and greet, the Jetstream Junction, we were some of the first in line.
Oh, a Molly plush. She's always been my best friend. Did you know she builds planes in her landing pad at the park? And then she crashes them. She's so talented.
The sea serpent always kind of freaked me out. I love aquariums and fish, but the size of them always made me feel uneasy.
Ooh, you found my buddy Finley. You know, he's really shy. Like too shy. Like obnoxiously shy. He's got a good heart. I hope you get to meet him someday.
I have a feeling I will, and he's gonna try to wreck me. Lloyd, I feel like as a kid Indigo used Lloyd a lot more. He was always one of my favorites.
Ew, Lloyd. Ew, Lloyd.
I like that. Rambly plush. Ah, there's my buddy. Kind of feels like Rambly has a whole new empire now, being the main man of Indigo and all.
Congratulations! You found me!
I really like the ew, Lloyd. What is this? Rambly's ears. I remember watching these old DVDs that Indigo would send to your house when you booked a reservation. They always advertised the biggest gift shops and made all the silly merchandise look so fun. My dad promised me he'd buy a pair when he went.
Rambly ears? Those used to fly off the shelves. That pair's pretty damaged, though. Keep your eyes peeled. There's gotta be at least one more mint condition set out there somewhere. Like a yard sale.
Retroid Lloyd plush. I always find it weird when companies make merch that's supposed to look old. Lloyd obviously had an older look in the classic Indigo cartoons, but I'm not sure if it looked like this. I guess nostalgia sells.
I don't get why we even have those. And why do they only make one of Lloyd? Is it because he's the loudest? I can be loud too! Where's my limited edition throwback plush? Where's Molly's? Where's Finley's? Give this mistake to a child and they'll cry.
Is there more? Is this legitimately it? Is this all that I can get? Huh. Alright. There's probably more somewhere around the park. I might have accidentally collected them all. Oceanic Odyssey.
Wow! You made it to Oceanic Odyssey! You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
Oh, I think because I already have one of these. Hold on. Yeah, I have one, so it's not giving it to me anymore. Yeah, these things. So yeah, I collected them all. Huh, cool. The moon just keeps getting bigger. Alright, let's see. How is this gonna try to kill me? Is it gonna drown me in depression? Oh god, I already know what this is gonna do.
You'll find a potpourri of porpoises, pickerels, and perches as far as the eye can see. But please don't tap the glass. You never really know what
I think I know. Look, if they can make the bird, they can make anything else.
You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park.
Did I beat the
All
game?
your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback.
It's very
ensures
little.
I
It is only an hour long.
Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your
Is this part of a bigger series? It probably is. If I go to the store, there's probably more. I think Indigo Park might have been the free version. I hope it was the free version. If I paid $1, if I paid for this, I mean, to be fair, you paid for Pity Meat, and that was like realistically 30 minutes, and you paid like what, $1.50 for it? Mason Myers. Mason, you're in the game. So realistically, you had one real enemy. But we got to pet a cat, so that's good enough for me.
That is, if you want to keep going. Oh, idea! I know all of this isn't fair to you. It's an awful
Mason
lot
Myers, is he related to Michael Myers?
But here comes Rambly Review.
Or Mike Myers, preferably. He's related to Austin Powers.
Review and assess each valuable guest as I learn. And lots of happy feedback ensures
Yeah, this
you're
game's chapter 1. It came out 18 May 2024. Yeah, I figured. It's like Bendy and the Ink Machine. Now, my real question is, if I go to the store, can I get a definitive edition with all of the stuff?
At least I hope
I wouldn't mind. Because a lot of games nowadays do feel like they're coming in episodic forms. We got Bendy and the Ink Machine. We got, apparently Indigo Park. We got, what was the one the Huggy Wuggy was in? I can't remember. We really are just going the episodic thing, and that would be okay. Oh yeah, fucking bird one. The Garden of Ban Ban, yeah.
Till all my old friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind.
Do you think 8 chapters, the goal is to kill one of the creatures, and then finally, once it's over, Rambly will have full control of the park? It's not quite the cake song from Portal 2, but it'll do. Thank you, check out our channel. No, I want to go to the main menu. Stories of Sport Chapter 2 development. So this came out 2024. May 2024. So it is probably more chapter. There's Unreal Engine. How many more episodes have they gotten? So yeah, it is free to play. Okay, good. I didn't pay for this. And in all honesty, it's still better than Pity Meat. It just, minimum, have an operating system. Is there really nothing left? Hold on. There's real... Oh, that's it? There's no way. Apparently... Free on Steam. The plan, development, early bird digital copy chapter 2. Estimated delivery December of this year. That's honestly not far. Chapter 1 digital art book bundle, custom voice line, physical art bundle. Signpost your punch, Jesus. Huh, I thought it would have been out by now, but I guess not. Oh well. We got a bunch of other stuff. I'm genuinely curious to say how much Pity Meat. Yeah, a flat hour. That's not bad. Pity Meat. Oh my god, what do you mean this game? What do you mean 95% off? I thought it would have been like $1.50 off sale. Who paid $30 for this? They're charging $30. My god. What the fuck? Thank God you got it on sale, Christ. For $30, holy shit. It didn't even last as much as Indigo Park, and that was free. That is wild. Like, the way it makes it look. The way it makes it look, it doesn't look bad, but this is not $30 worth. Dude, I would have a better experience with Doom mods. They really just overlaid the main menu with this. Oh my goodness. How does one think this is worth $30? I love how there's genuinely only 2 levels in this entire game. Get the promotion offer. Is this meant to be a joke? The developer described the content. The game described the content like this: the game may contain not for all children. Cool. What? It's a fun game. Somewhat reminiscent of Baldi-based graphics. It scared me a couple times. It may seem monotonous, but it's not. It is. The game feels clunky and uncomfortable to play. Terrible graphics. Graphics never bother me. You never get. The graphics never bothered me. What bothered me was the price. Well, for a full price, overkill, and so plus minus normal. But although not very much, you could add an hour with it when bored, but so not. Pity Meat, blah blah. I'm genuinely shocked. This poor bastard who paid full price for this ass. Thank God it was on sale. Bro. Alright, back to whatever else I have. No delivery. Obscure. The Query, Prey, definitely interesting. Still Wakes the Deep. There's Postal. Misawa, pretty sure I could just take that off there now. I would have added things like Mad Father again, and, well, certainly not the Boogeyman. I remember the Boogeyman. Get the true ending for that game was actually insane, that you had to go into a room and just find a secret tile. Guess you were just supposed to know it was there. We'll do Narcosis, and, we got plenty of time. We'll do and the extended edition afterwards. DLC folder. I'm a little interested in what that is. Apparently it's 3 hours. Either that or I played this game twice before. I don't remember. Wait, is that Subnautica? It would be so secret if you knew about it. I had to look it up. Like, it was one of those things where I had to look... I think I beat the game, and then I'd be like, alright, how do I get the better ending? And then I looked it up and it was like, go to this room, find this button. Go to this room, find this button, then go to this other room and find this, continue. Oh, there's collectibles. What? Yes. Reset data, delete all saves and restore things, yes. I wish more games had that button where it just resets all your data, like you never played it. It's a little sad that I can't really do that like I want. Boogeyman was definitely one of those developer logic ass RPG Maker games, which is crazy because it was one of the later games and it was made by the same person who made
Nova was once in a lifetime.
The Crooked Man.
They're breaking new ground, making
and I forgot what the other one was.
Mining methane hydrate frozen beneath the seabed. There's alternatives, but none so plentiful.
Sleep Fairy?
It's clean
I forget.
and safe. I couldn't say no.
Sorry about your weekend, but someone had to draw the short straw. We've got a lot of updates to get through. Same rules. Give me a sec. Okay, instruments.
So I drive with WASD, I move, and look with it. Boogeyman, Hanged Man, Crooked Man, Sandman. Yeah, he made all of those. Inspect O2.
Flares and thrust. Oh, Jesus. Here, you know the drill. You're stressed, panicking, breathing hard.
Oh no, my dick is coming out. Inspect O2 intake.
Sensors tripped. As you know, your O2 burns down a lot faster under stress. Anyway, let's move. Let's see. Scrubbers, check. Temp, check.
It's essentially,
Check. Camera, check.
I'm having flashbacks. It's Subnautica, bro. It's Subnautica. I just got here. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a water-phobic game. Under the sea, here where it's better, here where it's better, under the sea. I don't know what that is. I picked something up. To use knife. I use the knife with... Down there it's wetter, it's better. Take it from me. I like I can see my reflections. Also, my oxygen is not lasting. This shit's already at 70%. I need to get the hell out of here. I think this is a several-hour game. This might be 3 hours. Who knows? I'm going back to the pool.
Something's still not... Hold on a sec.
I really am having PTSD, huh?
Whenever you're ready.
Hold W and thrust, move forward. Climb the steps.
All good. Let's try it in reverse.
You can do that?
Okay, target practice. Fire a couple of flares. Okay. Okay. All right.
Why is he moving?
Abscess, check. Thruster, check. Launcher, and check. Let's get out of here. Grab a little sunshine while we can.
Oh, cool. Oh. Not gonna lie, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm assuming I have to follow the lights like it's BioShock. I'm already at 60% oxygen. What the fuck, bro? I didn't realize I had a little monitor, little wristband monitor. See, this isn't... I guess this is more like scary if you're really afraid of the ocean. Like, Subnautica terrifies the shit out of me, but that's less because of the ocean, more because of what's in there. And I know it's in there, and it's all horrible. And I hate it, it sucks.
Welcome back, Monfrere. Hey. You alright? Come on, let's get back to the hab.
The hab. He just shoves it in himself.
Don't want to miss that.
The man really just said...
Get this all wrapped up.
I'm not doing anything, by the way. He's moving on his own. Can you turn subtitles if there is any? I can.
10:02, February 2nd. We were 50 miles from the epicenter. But an 8 on the Richter scale makes that kind of distance irrelevant.
When the game lets me.
Hold up, something's off. You seeing this?
Oh shit!
The shockwaves hit 6 minutes later, striking the south face of the hab first and hardest. 27 minutes in, with that kind of concussive force, even the sealed modules were compromised. After that came the ocean. By 10:33, only safe havens in a sub or one of the suits.
I guess you were lucky then to be outside the habitat when that shit happened. Only safe haven, my suit. From here, miscellaneous subtitles, yes. Graphics, safe settings, yes. Any aliasing inclusion off. Brightness, a little bit more. Monitor 1, VSync. Reticule. I guess. Back to this VR and this would just make me nauseous. Small reticule. Okay, that's not bad. I don't honestly need it. Oh yeah, turn that off. This reminds me of the other game, Echo Night Beyond, because you're in a spacesuit, but this time you're in an ocean suit. Space, ocean, it's all the same. The only difference is it makes me feel like I'm playing, what was that one space puzzle game? This man got absolutely juiced. I see, so this is the horror. My God. He hit me with the cry of fear's spinning head. What the fuck happened? I think I'm hallucinating. What the fuck? This man good? Oh, I can take his oxygen. I got database. What did I get? No data. Good lord, he looks like someone's grandpa. No, the guy died in front of you. So I'm going to assume he got blasted into this thing and it cut a hole into both his suit and it started getting liquid nitrogen in there. So this man was both being ripped apart by the pressure of the ocean while getting essentially the equivalent of a glass enema. Russ was here, now he's gone, and it should have been me. I'm usually up point. Oh, he was the guy in front of me. It happened so fast. Yeah, so he was the guy that was in front of me that was be like, you okay, bud? Dial it, if I'd follow proto or if I'd been so damn anxious to get back. Okay, dial it down. You're pulling back too hard in the tank. Just look away, can't help him anyway. He's sorry, Monfrier, but I've got to get back to Compass 1. From now, well, I need to find out what happened. Someone has to help me back home. I hope they're okay. Okay, so yeah, looking at him fucks me up. Alright, I'm in a protected suit. That shit don't hurt me. But it looks like he was close to a pipe. Delta P. Delta P. Delta P when it's got you. When it got you, it's got you.
You can't see or feel a Delta P situation as you dive near it. It grabs you suddenly, and it doesn't let go until the pressure is equalized. When it's got
Was that the same crab, or is that two different crabs? Why did it happen twice? Certified Delta P Classic, I really don't think a white crab would have all red twice. Patrick, shut up and help me. Shut up, you meaningless organism. I can just sing with the crab getting Delta P is my favorite part. The man just kind of dies. I think the dude in the suit got sucked in, but his suit was fine, but I don't know. So you're saying he got sucked out like a fucking, like a tube of paste. But then why was his face alright? I'm gonna look out there and there's just gonna be nothing. Damn, I'm falling indiscriminately. Oh god, it's the fucking crabs. Oh god, I hate that those things exist. They're so weird. It's just an ocean spider. fuck ass crabs with your long ass needle like fingers. Water spiders. That's literally all they
Check
are.
your gear, trust your training. It's one of the first things you learn.
That's why you boil them
Second they
alive.
fail, you fall back on what you know best.
The ocean should just boil them. Just send them to a heat vent. Send them overboard. It's over for them. Just I don't want to see them no more.
Breathing, find others, and get the hell out.
Keep breathing. My oxygen's almost half gone.
Standing by. I repeat, the HAP's testing on water. Right, Griffin, count as one. Repeat, get back. One.
I know it's 50%. I'm looking at it. Crush the babies. They are not allowed to get any bigger. I'm just in their habitat. Do they breathe water? Is that what's going on? What do you even call? Fucking, I don't know, pest control? Australia? They'd be able to handle this, the Navy. I mean, they can't handle the fucking emus, but... Okay. I hate it! Don't you look at me. Why are they so big? Because the Emu War was like 3 dudes and a machine gun, so they weren't taking the threat as seriously, in my opinion. So you're saying it should have involved the Navy. I need to get out of here. My oxygen tank is just having none of it. Look, so what kind of oxygen tank only has like a few minutes worth of actual oxygen in it? Why is this shit so weak sauce? The funny thing about the Emu Wars, they went to war with them twice and they lost both times. The boxes are coming my way. Ooh, flares. And hopefully some other stuff. Nice. Yes, I know I need my oxygen. 100%? Nice. That's where my Amazon package went. The emus? Did the emus get your package? Oh, the underwater emus got it. The ocean. The water spiders got your package. They were wondering what they were trying to figure out what the hell this is and why do you have so many dildos?
When it's all bearing down on so many levels, it's gotta be managed. You can't shake the pressure. Just make your peace with it. Don't let it take the wheel.
The ocean spiders are playing with your stuff and things. Okay, I like this game. Oh, it's a bit calming. Just realize you're under pressure all the time. Under pressure. Oh shit, I'm already at 80% oxygen. What the fuck happened? It's a very soothing in-between horror game. Like, it's pretty much just, it's BioShock if you were the Big Daddy. But you aren't, like, you don't have the drill, you're just underwater. Oh, okay. Alright, that's just rude. It's not Big Daddy, it's large gender-neutral parental figure. Ah, father. Got it. Well, shit. I am now, under more pressure. Let's see, shit. I think I was supposed to make that, but I do not know. Oh, hey, look, I just walk up here. Well, would you look at that, father? Maybe I am better. This leads me nowhere. I hear it's big stompy steps. I just don't know what to do with. I need oxygen. I cannot fuck around. I'm 50% of the way to finding out. Oxygen. Nice. Hold your breath. Never. It just stole one of the crabs. I like that it stole one of the crabs. You're like, I'm hungry. You're my friend now.
Has to be. Second guessing puts lives at risk. So it's best to stick to procedure, step by step. So with an all-hands
Molecule
call,
by molecule.
head straight for Compass 1. Try and reach surface from comms.
I do think the ocean is the most alien thing. To be fair, we've explored more space than we have of ocean, so yeah. Oh no, another one. Flare, daddy. Good lord. No data. I found her at the parameter of Compass 1, too close for comfort. Like me, she was lucky, out in evil when the terror started. Probably headed back to search for others, or at least to calm the storm. Her visor was shattered, but her face, bathed in blue light, was quiet. If not quite at peace. Another sleeper in the veil. Plain, painful reminder of how little separates us from the elements. Something tells me this is all worse than I thought. It tells me we're about to get fucked up. Hey, 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 get off me. Fuck ass bitch. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, there's a bigger one. My decided philosophy would be there would not be any visors, add only external cameras. And visors are very easily broken, but at the same time, this is probably like a 2008 game, so... maybe. At this point, every time I see external cameras on anything, I'm just reminded of, like, I was at Blade or something, where a rich vampire in a limousine basically had a completely sealed vehicle, but he essentially drove around with external cameras, so you can just fuck that shit up and there's nothing you can do about it. Also, I still like the idea of, because the moon is reflecting the sun's light, that if a vampire were to go outside at night, it would also blow up.
Seemed intact. So I figured whoever's inside might... well, maybe it's okay.
Uh-oh. Everything might be okay. Watches the integrity just struggle.
We ran all kinds of drills. And you believe you know what to expect.
Oh.
But once I got inside, where it's familiar and you should feel safe,
We could say that UV or sunlight isn't strong enough to kill the
First two
vampires.
steps
I
were
guess. It's kind of like how you don't get sunburnt unless you are... Well, you can't get sunburned even if you're not in the water. I mean, maybe. Because... Yeah, no, I guess you don't get sunburned if you don't have any sort of magnifying material on you. Water, sweat, stuff like that. But you don't really get sunburned based off the moon. Doubt break. Oh, it is. Oh no. You think the crabs are in here eating the people? No, look at him. You can absolutely get sunburned in the water. I think you're just either consistently... No, it's less of that. I mean, like, you get sunburned when the sun's out, but not when the moon's out. People usually get sunburned when stationary. Really. I thought people get sunburned because they had a magnifying material like water or sweat on them. Because it's harder to get... It's easier to get sunburned with magnifying materials such as water or sweat. Unless you put like a protective layer between you, like wax or sunscreen. Get out of my way. Nice. They're in the fucking base. It doesn't give me a whole lot of room to see, but I guess that's part of the experience. Why is he in the roof? Oh my god, those arms! Oh my god, what happened to her? We'd all met long before setting foot in Compass 1. AIDS training. Briefings, trust exercise. Dr. Lang asked us if call her Susie right from the start. Said it was easier to pronounce. Su Ching, Susie. But I'm pretty sure she just hated people screwing up her real name. If you're, like, in a different country, or you have a very if you have a very unique name, and you go to a different place that has a different culture that pronounces it differently, I don't see why you would get mad at people mispronouncing your name. It's gonna happen. I do think it's funny that most of these creatures live in absolute darkness at the bottom of the sea and you basically throw the sun at them. It's like, I'm fine. Flashbang, motherfucker. You think the crab moved? Oh, the crab definitely moved. They do not... You were just sleeping very uncomfortably like a cat. Dude, this is just alien isolation but underwater. To be fair, how would they possibly register the sun in their mind if they're not used to that type of shit? I know it's above me. Oh, Jesus. Get the fuck away from me. I'm tapping. Stop trying to eat me. fucking freak. Take that. Oh, God. My oxygen meter is my health meter. I have diabetes. I'm just taking damage over time. Oh, fuck. I'm in the crazy room. Oh. Okay, this is normal. Am I having a mental breakdown? No, it's fine. It's good. It's all... Oh, I don't know how the hell we got in here. I don't think most of them have eyes or can see light, so they just feel it. They're just wondering why the fuck is it so warm all of a sudden. Dr. Pallavi was the first to reach the evac pod and got caught in the blast when it ruptured. In a sealed environment, flames burn hotter, propagating at an accelerated rate. Chemicals, confined spaces, oxygen-rich air. As a chemist, she understood the risk better than most of us, but that didn't keep her from grousing about all the restrictive stymied her research. We had our own challenges, personal and professional, in the hab, but we're all in the same boat. Only now it's a Viking funeral. Yes, I know I'm low on oxygen. Oh?
Reaching the surface was off the table, physically or otherwise. So it's simple. Hitch a sub to Compass 2 and hope others did the same.
You would think the shockwave underwater wouldn't be that big of a deal. An AED underwater would absolutely demolish everyone. May I take the new suit? It's him again.
Normally,
I mean, they would probably build
habs are lit up
contingencies for
top
such
to bottom
things.
all the time.
Like,
A
the
lot of the gear was
contingencies...
waterproof. Some of the lights and monitors were still running. So it wasn't dark, but
Battery.
it's fading.
Like batteries?
Like the whole thing's on life support.
Where? Yeah, like you would think in a situation like this, there would be someone on the surface monitoring this situation. And they realize, we just lost connection with Compass 1. What in the dead space is happening? Hazard level, critical access server room to override. Okay. Yeah, you'd think you'd have someone on the surface monitoring all the bases, or at least some bases. I'm having none of that. And then they realize, I'm probably sure like how they felt when they lost connection to Chernobyl power plant. Nobody was accepting their calls. Yeah, it's like, speaking of calls, yeah, it's like we just lost connection to Chernobyl and no one's answering. We might need to get someone out there. Uh-oh. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. Oh, even the hamster drowned. Oh my god, the hamster drowned. That thing floating like a fucking shit in the toilet. Is that meant to be a Kirby reference? Oh shit. You brought a hamster down to the bottom. Yes, obviously. This man brought Fight Club with him. Probably three copies of that book and or movie. Just went out, brother. Get out of my face. This man brought peace and love with him and whatever. Yes, I know oxygen is running low. I keep getting spooked by the ghosts of my mentors. Ah, sweet oxygen. I love breathing. Maybe the bathroom.
It's relentless. I mean, the isolation is unnatural.
Sure about that?
Little problems start to spiral. And any baggage you don't check at the surface comes unpacked pretty quick. Some find ways to cope, others struggle.
Wait, no, let me go. Oh, just made it. This man brought a hamster under the sea. Hear words, but under the sea. That poor hamster. He didn't realize it was going to be his last. Like, who do you have to go... Jesus. Who do you have to talk to get a fucking hamster in this unnatural-ass environment? This man has never heard of a virtual pet. This man should have just got a Tamagotchi. Poor thing, he would have survived longer. Ugh. What's out there? I'll take that from you. Oh, poor bastard. You put a black guy underwater. You know they can't swim. What would you bring to the bottom of the ocean research base if you had to live down there for a year, excluding people? A Game Boy with a Tamagotchi on it? Oozer must have been right outside the compass when the shockwave hit, cut off and forced his way back by using his service tunnels. It's hard to believe that something punctured his suit. The local wildlife tend to be docile, skittish, but all this heat and light commotion, this whole place is stirred up. And to survive these conditions, it helps to be gracious of a guest. As you are warm of a host, wish to say not at all. Okay. Fuck off. You're alive? I fucking beat the shit out of you earlier. I mean, the suit seemed fragile as fuck. Defeated cuttlefish before it gets too close for comfort.
Watching life go by.
If a crab can cut it open,
is cruel.
Well, a crab, like, I don't know how these suits are built. They can't be metal linings, so there's got to be like points of puncture that are easily
grief comes first,
puncturable.
Whether
so the crab probably just steps on you, doesn't actively go out of its way to harm you. It just accidentally does. All it does, it's like a squid. It's just curious. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. Time's worth to stab you. Holy shit, that is a lot of intake. Oh, he's back. Access server room to override. Well, I'm in the server room, so... What? Fucking Tyson. I do think most of them are metal. They gotta be built with, like, a submarine for a human body. To a degree, yes. It's like a spacesuit. There are... The main sections that do not move are made of metal. Like the chest and the legs. But the joints are made of, like, another material. Because what primarily keeps the suit from collapsing in on itself is the difference in pressure. At least I think. Yeah.
I've seen death before, but not like this. Up here, the impact's usually more abstract. This is intimate.
Intimate, you say?
It's like when you pass an accident on the freeway. All the possibilities run wild. But then a song you like comes on, or your exit's coming up, and you've moved on. Back to normal.
It's like my sister got into a car accident. No one was hurt, but she was like super excited she got into her first car accident. It's like, yeah, probably should be. It's like when I got my front bumper stolen at a gas station. My wife still apologizes about that to this day. She thinks it's her fault. But it was like, how was I supposed to know us going inside of a gas station to use the bathroom and buy some snacks was going to lead to me losing my front bumper because someone stole the other half? That man's arm's still moving. It's the Mexicans. As the door's unlocked, how much you want to bet I'm going to turn around? There's going to be a monster. My emergency oxygen. Oh my god. That makes me nauseous looking at. Hold on, is there like settings that I don't know about that are fucking with me? Render quality, brightness, shadows, ambient occlusion, full screen VSync. We can turn that off. Toggles look move, which rotates the player character in the direction the player is looking. Interesting. You stop hallucinating? No, I need to hallucinate, otherwise how am I supposed to pack up my baggage? I need to release it upon the world. Oh, I have to parkour. Good lord. One second while I light up my life like nobody else. Gotta make it inside. There we go. Easy. Ah, fuck. Yeesh. Into parkouring. Granted, I wonder where I'm at since I'm hallucinating. I'm probably just wandering around, blacking out through the pressure of the ocean. I think I've seen the same sequence in Chicken Little. That was not meant to be funny. It's like, was it Layers of Fear? Where that doll just kind of runs into the wall, bumps its head, makes a funny noise, and disappears into the ether? Where the devs themselves were mad that people were actually laughing at that scene? Chicken Little. Yes. Chicken Little, Chicken Little's little chicken. I don't know where I'm going. Am I even going the right way is the question. Yeah, Chicken Little had a game. Okay, I guess we're just going this way then. This was for the PS2. It wasn't a good game. I mean, it was an alright game. Oh, I accidentally went the right way. My final message. I heard him make a noise. I don't know what to make of it. Are we done hallucinating, or is there more? Motherfucker. Wait, am I actually done hallucinating? Hell yeah.
They're planning on 60, 75 once the whole thing's
It's like
staffed
Silent
up.
Hill F. What's real and what's
So with
fantasy?
just 20 of us, there's already this hollow quality. Like dropping by the office when everyone's gone for the weekend. Not a lot of time for recreation, but the options were there.
Oh, he's
They
back.
did their best to keep us happy.
They did their best. They could not account for water poloing. There's that fuck-ass crab back. Really am just throwing the sun at them, aren't I? They do that too. Submariners get the best food. Wonder if it can hear me. No, it just kind of gives up because it can't see me. I wonder how it feels. Like, does it just use the vibrate? Oh. I'm sorry. Is the fucking... Why do they have Scooby-Doo monsters here? Get back. He looks so happy in this picture, though. Like, he's actually wants to be there. And now he's just dead. Sax's was a series about his own health as he was ours. But even between the endless work and the daily workouts, he always seemed tireless, wise, and weather-beaten. Okay. Like some sort of boxing monk. Even behind the ravaged remains of his kindly face, I could still make out some of that tranquility. I choose to imagine that he sat back, let it all wash over him, rather than spend the final moments fighting against the inevitable. Well, damn, buddy. At least he died where he loved being, the gym. This is essentially just his room. I'm just eating up all your oxygen. What are you gonna do about it? Ugh, kind of hungry. What time is it? Oh, it's noon. Exactly. Nice. There's also a room I couldn't get into because it was locked off. I looked it up. The bottom of the ocean creatures can see light. Usually they have hypersensitive light seeing, or they can see the colors that fishes emit. So what you're saying is I'm flashbanging fish. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, so he's walking where there used to be footing. Rapid descent detected. No! I dropped 10 feet, and all of a sudden, the ocean destroyed me. That's actually kind of impressive how quick that was. It wasn't even a gradual, it was just like, your face is shattered, your bones are gone, eat shit and die. Well, damn, Dad. You didn't gotta fuck me up like that. Where's Poseidon when you need him? Oh, that's why. I was supposed to go over here. Okay. So yeah, flashbanging fish. Cool. So that's probably why there's bioluminescence down here.
Repeat, we are leaving in 5 minutes. If you're anywhere in range right now is the time.
More like when we got... more like when God said, "Let there be light." I was like, fuck, it's bright in here. And God said, "Let there be light," and I said, "Turn that shit off, man. I'm trying to sleep."
In God we trust.
Speaking
Everything
of.
else gets triple checked. But so much diligence makes every aspect of daily life heavy. Each task or item, like getting into a suit or going outside, has an equivalent weight. So, for getting cargo or yourself over to Compass 2, the shuttle's the most efficient option, relatively speaking.
Oh, he's back. That actually hurts my eyes if I keep doing that. No ID detected. He's just a stranger? Huh. Submarine departed. Well, call that shit back then. Weird ass submarines. Yeah, there's nothing else in here anyway. Might as well dip. That looks like that submarine crashed. Wait, the guy's gone. Well, that's a bit uncanny. What floor are we on? Oh, okay. Current floor, F1. Try F2.
They kept the heat up, but the weight and presence of the ocean, you can't shake that. Gets under your nails and gums like
gums.
Your teeth are coming loose.
Ooh.
And then at some point it recedes. You might not notice that till you're topside, but it's always there.
Damn. Didn't realize we'd have more crab legs down here. Imagine going to Red Lobster and you just see these big ass fish in the tanks. I gotta use the bathroom now. Been trying to hold it off for a while. I thought this had been another one of the short games, but oh well. Oh shit. Can you not, please? Bro. Let there be light. Yeah, I think it's time to use the bathroom. This will be a good snack break for y'all too, so I'll be right back. No, we're gonna go make burgers. We get a nice little spot just for burgers. I need a little bit of sustenance. A little bit of fruit, a little bit of veggies, a little bit of bread. Yum-yums. We got chicken Alfredo as well. Ooh. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, while I let that cook, I'm gonna go exploring the ocean some mooring. It's like Subnautica if you're trapped in a suit the whole time. Not gonna lie, I have no idea where I started. Oh. I don't want to see that shit. Maybe I go to the other side? Oh fuck, I need to find oxygen. Oh good, there's some right there. Nice. Oh yeah, the big crabs. I could go through that door actually. I didn't even know that it was unlocked earlier. I'm waiting for my shift. I'm being a little bit quieter so I don't wake up my wife. When she wakes up, I'll go into the gym around 2 o'clock and it's like, it gives me like hour and a half. Hopefully I'll be done with this game by then. I genuinely, oh, it's red. Dude, this room is just filled with their blood. Is this a hallucination? Did the fucking cans of beans attack me? Uh-oh. Everything just woke up. Del Arroyo Victor, manager, Chile, nationality, Chile. Victor was soft-spoken, almost shy, but he couldn't hide the pride he took in very action accomplishment. But like most of us, he rarely offered up information about his past. It's clear he came from money. We're mostly keenly aware of what we've never had. I can't imagine how his family felt when he set out to pursue a career defined by backbreaking labor and relentless risk. When they learn of his fate, they will take pride in his many accomplishments, or just pity and shame. Bit of both. Bit of both. Oh nice, database access. Her name was Ares, but we called her Malba. She was feisty with her presence that belied her short stature. He was dumb, I think? Possibly. He wanted adventure in his life. Usually a rich kid thing. He's rich, but decided to work in the bottom. Under the sea.
So I did. Thought about giving up. With that much time to think about nothing. Just about anyone would. Thing is, the suit's designed to keep you safe, even from yourself. Makes it hard to take the easy way out.
Well, you could just jump. Yeah, you join the Air Force to see the world, Wyoming, California. Yeah. Dude, I make that joke all the time. It's like, I joined the Air Force to see the world, get stuck in the least populated state in America. It's like, okay. We're playing that game then. It's like, went to boot camp in Texas, went to California for trade school, deployment, Mississippi. technically, I saw the world. I left Texas. I mean, to be fair, America's so goddamn huge, it could be. It is basically its own world. That's why whenever Europeans are very confused about why we don't leave America, it's because we don't need to. There's, like, every fucking place essentially is like a different culture. I was like, I'm sorry it takes 30 minutes to travel through Germany. Maybe should have conquered more land. There's like, I don't know, invertebrate on the wall, just hanging out, doing a thing. You're not in here, not yet. Something over here. It's him! That blinds me more than Europe is samey. Thanks a lot, multiculturalism. Ah, yes, it's all the Middle East now. Got it. I don't know how on earth they got frozen, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Oh, fuck off. The crabs are here. Mr. Krabs, are you feeling it now? It's not the Minor 49er. Genuinely, again, I remember what the fuck the Scooby-Doo monster name. Gotta open up a window for that smell, man. So I know what that smell that Kira's thinking of. It's definitely the grill. I need to clean that thing out today. Oh, we do have Aunt Jemima's. Yeah, and there won't be any stream tomorrow because, Wait, we're going to the gym today or tomorrow? I can't remember. I think it was tomorrow. Maybe it was today. I'll ask her when she wakes up. We do need to go to the store and get some condiments. Some ketchup. I also need to get some more cheese. Ketchup. There's the pen. Probably need more mayonnaise too. You put pickles on there. Why are they in my ears? Oops. Burger. They're skittering. His name really is Minor 49er. You guys say I can go to North Carolina and then to Maine to go to Texas and get different experiences. Oh yeah. America's fucking huge. I mean, Texas alone is so goddamn big. You can have the moon, all of Europe, another Texas, and a little America in there. That's some good food. Am I even in the right area? Probably not. Fuck it. Damn. I like the joke if you put another Texas in Texas, still enough space for Texas. Use players wisely, chart the course. Tried. I failed. That does taste good. Listen, Texas is fucking huge. You start off in the middle of Texas, and you keep driving any direction 8 hours, and you're still in Texas. Trust. It's huge. Huge. I don't know where in the game it put me. All I know is I must go to the bottom. All you need is a little bit of trust, and you can put Texas anywhere. I mean, slap Texas in the middle of Europe, and bam, you basically just hit the dinosaurs with an asteroid. That's essentially what you're getting here. Unlock for transport to Compass 2. Cool. Open up, get spooked by the Miner 49er. I don't think that's his actual name. I know there is a monster named the Miner 49er. The Miner 49er in that game. Or in that show. I just cannot remember. I think you're late. Late for what? What am I late for? I'm not late for my own funeral, am I?
They kept the heat up, but the weight and presence of the ocean, you can't shake that. Gets under your nails and gums.
Then the wait past 5 minutes towards the scuttle towards 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm fucked.
And then at some point it recedes. You might not
like
notice that
hairline.
until you're topside, but it's always there.
It's always there, receding like your damn hair. A shuttle on standby, bay door unlocked. Shuttle preparation, bay door status. Transfer to shuttle. I need to find out where the fucking shuttle is then, I guess. I guess that's what the 3rd floor is all about. Maybe if I can communicate with them, let them know, hey, yeah, please don't leave me here. We wouldn't be in this situation. This shuttle looks a little fucked up. There's no one even in here. That's why I needed the key card. And this is actually good. Get off me, you freak. Yeah, I just needed some food in me. I'm feeling a lot better now. Access to the Ocean Nova. So is this blood room supposed to spook me? Because I don't think like 12 ounces of alien blood are gonna turn this room into a fucking... turning this room into the rave scene from Blade 1.
So I did.
Get the fuck
Thought about
away
giving
from me.
up. With that much time to think about nothing. Just about anyone would.
Defeat an angler before it
Thing
gets a
is,
grip on you.
The suit's designed to keep you
Eat
safe,
shit.
even from yourself. Makes it hard to take the easy way out.
It wasn't that hard. The crabs were able to do it pretty quickly.
Still, does it make it better knowing how bad things really are? The
Yes.
suit keeps out what you need to be afraid of. Only the fear's trapped in there with you, and it's thriving. So yeah, maybe you're safe and dry.
Well, not even dry. You're a little bit wet, a little bit moist. That motherfucking barracuda. Alright. Bay door unlocked. Shuttle ready. Let's go. Can a submarine technically work if it's already submerged? Hey look, we're gonna get there in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. I think that's fine. It's actually really good. But that also means that you basically have 30 seconds from the time of hearing that message to get in the shuttle, realistically. Also, the magic pin is kind of nice. Where are your other friends dead?
Signal received. We're headed back to Compass 1. Repeat.
Back?
We're coming back. We are coming to get you.
They're gonna crash. Oh god.
You were prepared, but what happened next caught you completely off guard. Can we
God?
talk about that?
Did God just bang my eyes? Why? Why? Dude, can we... Bruh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, would you look at this? I'm dead. Well, this looks like the... Where'd boat go? This looks like the room from... Fuck, what was that? You're gonna get me. I forget what that game was. Poppy Flowers Serving the Soldier Who Died in World War I. Damn, that's crazy. But why poppies? Oh, the light over there. So, like... I'm dead? Question mark? I'm gonna go towards the sun. I think you're too young to have served in World War I, though. How do you know? I think we're apparently only of flowers that still grew in the trenches. Fair enough. A very symbolic representation of, like, the shittiest trenches. I really feel like this is just I'm not actually moving. The flowers are just growing and shrinking in accordance with my vision. Where's the end? I'm heading to the sun. I'm gonna burn alive. Call me Icarus. Okay, so at some point something's supposed to happen, right? I'm literally watching... I'm literally watching these spawn. I already know what's happening. It's going in, like, increments. If I go in circles enough, something will spook me. Oh, something happened. Oh, that resets my camera. Oh. Neat. Neat. Well, this is a bit awkward. I think I was supposed to die a little bit quicker than this. Depth, still underwater. External temperature, hot. Am I stupid? Am I stuck? Is something... Oh! What the fuck? An actual thing? Like pity meat all over again. This is definitely a walking simulator, but I enjoyed the combat of fish. Oh, this must be my hometown. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's get in the water. Oh, we're gonna go sink. Well, this was a mistake. I'm a fat bastard who just sank. I mean, this is designed poorly, I'd say. Somebody else might have quit the game. Think it's over. Honestly, I don't blame him. I thought it was too. It's like,
can you repeat the question?
Are we done?
I was hoping you'd talk about the moment when you realized that the ones you collided with were, in fact, the ones you were trying to save.
It was horrible. I mean, the odds of us finding them in the first place were poor. I sure as hell didn't expect to run into them.
Literally.
I don't know. I mean... I never found out who was in the other half of the wreck. Not alive, anyway.
Okay, question. Is there no safety mechanism to stop wow, we're under the ocean. In the lava portion of the ocean. Anyway, is there no, like, defense mechanism in the shuttles? Be like, hey, yo, bro, there's another person on this track. Don't go. That's a bad sequence. Now I know he doesn't die. And why was he there? Like, why on earth were there two shuttles on the same track? Did nobody think this was a bad idea? Whatever, I'm going to the faint blue light. Because he's giving an after-action report to someone. It removes all suspense now. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about that. Like, hey, I guess I survive after all. But what if I didn't? There's chittering and I don't like it. Ooh. Bro, I really don't like spiders. Yeah, me neither. I hate ocean spiders even more. Why is that one upside down? Because the thing is, they're like octopus. They don't mean to do harm. At least, they probably just see me as like something interesting, because they sure as shit don't see me often. So the thing is, they just puncture my suit, kind of like an octopus would puncture a diver's suit, just because they're curious. Where's that faint blue dot go? There it is. Some spiders can even go underwater, just like they have a little air bubble. I think they have certain names. I just can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. There's just a bunch of nothing around me. Okay. At least I'm still going the right way, I guess. These are bones. These are straight up bones. I feel like I should be weary about this area. That's what I thought. Flashbang! What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Because you're an octopus. I don't think I meant to go down here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Retrieve object. What object? I got a rock. Great. Cool, I guess. What do you mean that's his? Place him as a resident rock star. He'd like that. Sure. I collect some things from my dead friends, and I guess their spirits go in rest? I don't know, this isn't exactly a ghost game. Oh, he inks. It's alright, boys, he's just scared. Frankly, so am I. What's up with the tryptophobia ass area? Ah, shit, the crabs are back. Probably have to go this direction. Gotta be squidding me. Comms offline, I need more oxygen. Running fairly low. I'm also kind of stuck. Hey, can you... Yeah, that's what I thought. No, that just stabbed me. That was intentional. That thing was full of hate. An ADS titanium free.
Can you repeat the question?
Oh, come on, I'm here.
Talk about the moment when you realized that the ones you collided with were, in fact, the ones you were trying to save.
It was horrible. I mean, the odds of us finding them in the first place were poor.
What if
I sure as hell didn't expect to run into them.
I'm genuinely curious, like, what if I just walk on the rock? Oh, ADS atmospheric diving suit. Oh, and it just punctures my titanium frame? That's cool. Okay, actually, what if I... Extreme temperature detected. Okay, so I'm basically boiling alive. Okay. Well, at least I know where I need to go. Now I just don't know what I'm supposed to do when I get there. Those are my clunky footsteps, goddamn. Follow the blue lights. It's the only way. The ADS is really just getting fucked up, man. I mean, I already have a crack, but apparently it's not enough to actually get suit water in. Although it should, because a single crack basically leads to a puncture, and a puncture leads to death. Elevated O2, but oh, that's why. Yes, yes, I know you're dying of oxygen. I jump in there, I'm just boiled. I become the boiled one. Oh my god, you made me ink. Alright. Now for the tryptophobia area. Yeah, it makes sense this is the area it wants me to go. The other area just straight... Oh, I hear my footsteps. Oh. People are like, why do they grow that big? Shit. Basically gotta get out of the way. Does it notice me? It doesn't. Okay, that's good. Don't make him watch holes. Stanley Wellnats. I've seen holes. I forgot who was the main character in Holes, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sure it was the guy who played The Matrix, Liam Neeson. Did you think this is essentially... Jesus. Do you think this is essentially the Castlevania explanation of why, like, vampires get confused when you put the cross in their face? But it's like the fish version, where it just fucks with their vision so hard that they genuinely just get baffled. It's like, what the fuck? They're not even, like, hurt by it. They're just super confused. I don't like that they're everywhere. Cool, and they chitter. Fucking hate chitters. The cephalopods are back.
We were talking about protocol. By your own admission, there are instances where you didn't follow procedure. There's your radio and Cora. Granted, this was unprecedented. But as you said, second-guessing puts lives at risk. Do you think the outcome might have been better if you'd just followed the rules?
Well, it might. But there's no way to know that.
Eco-adverse habitat condition accessing adjoining module and seal hatch. What? Is that my objective? I can't see shit in here, man. I hope you're not going to send him to jail for what he did. He's like, you didn't follow procedure in this unprecedented mishap. And this unprecedented accent. To prison? It's like Subnautica when you finally escape and they'll be like, "Ayo, bro, you owe us trillions of billions." Oh my god, that thing got fucked up. But if you give us this planet, then we'll forgive you. Oh, this man fucking choked to death. We're simply just wandering and trying to find a way out. He's USA Dive Master. Let's go, buddy. Beneath the easygoing exterior, JB was a well-oiled machine, firing on all cylinders, serious business. All four of us carried top-notch credentials as expert ADS operators, but JB was next level. Really came alive when it poured out and poured in. Out on a hike, strolling by the side of JG, stopping tall tales. I guess at least he died the same way he lived, in his element, doing what he loved. Being choked? What the fuck?
So you're lost and looking for some way out of all of this.
Well, yeah.
And really your only option now is the other habitat, Compass 2. And what's most unsettling to me is you're in this dive suit.
Get it right,
you call
atmospheric
it a
dive
walking
suit.
coffin. I can't even imagine what that takes.
It takes everything. But when you're losing your strength and your senses, well, like I said, it helps you focus on what little's left.
Oh, fuck off, angler. Go ahead, fight me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Slap a bitch off. It's the miner! The 49er! I'm just gonna keep calling him that because I don't remember what his actual name is, and if that is his actual name, that's even better. Let me fucking Google that. Let me actually see that. Yeah, this was the miner guy. Hold on. Scooby-Doo Diver Ghost. This guy, Ghost of Cat and Cuddler. Is that actually his name? The Gold Key. Human Ghost, Clue the Scooby-Doo, played by Hal Smith. I don't think he has a name. He's literally just the Ghost of Captain Cuddler. Well, that's not as fun. Ghost of Cat Cuddler doesn't sound great. Yeah. We're gonna keep calling him the Miner 49er. Makes no sense, but fuck it. Oh, well, that's just rude. Miner 49 sounds a lot cooler. Alright, who's putting my fucking bicycle... Who's putting my childhood in this sinking cave? Well, the Diver 49er works too. That does work better. It's the Diver. Alright. My eyes, their visions, my blurriness. There you go, I got it right. The fuck? Okay. I'm going this way. That's the only path left. Rude? Why is my vision getting worse? There we go, I can see again. Nice.
Even setting that aside, so much about your ordeal is almost beyond most people's comprehension. Were you ready for this? Or were you lucky?
No luck.
You mentioned possibilities. Does a part of you wonder where you'd be if you'd never gone down there in the first place?
Not really. I mean, that kind of thinking won't get you anywhere.
The kind of thinking will get you fucking dead.
I'm not proud of some of the things I did. But I'm not leaving anything out. I can't.
God knows how Doctor managed to get herself into an ADS, let alone make it far on foot. Even for us, we got poured in daily. It's not exactly a one-man job. I found her on the mile of crash site, a tiny lighthouse in the storm, a beacon to nowhere, but come this far as not to see through. Something inside must have broken down. Can't see why you've been sitting out here all alone. Another ghost in the machine. Ghosts! She's Australian. The Aussie in her said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I hear footsteps. Oh no, it's these footsteps. As long as I don't get in their path, I'm pretty much safe. Don't you fucking look at me. Damn it. Spider crab is got a sense of impervious to knife blows. Oh, I wasn't trying. Pretty sure even if I get near its sphericalness, it just kills me.
Even setting that aside, so much about your ordeal is almost beyond most people's comprehension. Were you ready for this? Or were you lucky?
No luck.
No luck or skill.
You mentioned possibilities. Does a part of you wonder
Crab
where
shells are
you'd
fucking
be
unbreakable.
if you'd never gone down there in the first place?
I mean, they're literally dealing with
Not really.
immense amounts of pressure.
I mean, that kind of thinking won't get you anywhere. I'm not proud of some of the things I did.
Some?
But I'm not leaving anything out. I can't.
Honestly, I don't even remember where I'm meant to go anymore. That's a flare of where I started. I'm supposed to be following, like, a beacon of light. No, that's something else. Maybe I was meant to find that hole. Now I can't find it again. Huh. I can't figure this out. New object. Someone's got a fucking rabbit's foot? Of course it'd be you. Oh, that's a different one. I'm supposed to go this direction. Okay. What if I step on the little buggers? What'll happen then? Is this a different hole? Yeah, it is. Okay. Huh. This is the hole I found earlier. It was nearby. I think I was supposed to find this hole. Okay, so yeah, it's a matter of like placement puzzles.
The last day of 3rd grade, we drive down.
Why are you remembering 3rd grade?
She points at her watch, tells me, close your eyes.
Splashes you with water.
Puts her hand on my chest, says, 10 seconds. And then I'm falling. I'm gonna drown. I mean, I'm sure of it. She's shouting, not to interfere.
The fuck?
10
What's
seconds
happening?
later, her hands
You
on
torturing
mine,
a child?
The next day we go again. Only now it's 15. I'm up all night watching the clock, trying to count 20 on the dot. I knew so long as I, hold out. 40 seconds, 45, she'd come. And one day she didn't. My first thoughts, maybe I messed up the count. My second thoughts, I'm on my own. I open my eyes and the sun's behind her. But I know that shape. It's familiar. Arms crossed, staring down at me.
I made it somewhere. Hey, give my shit back.
Anyway, by the time I climb onto the dock, she's already home.
Oh, it was waiting for that monitor to at all times. I have... And try again. Please.
Methane is a greenhouse gas, one of the most potent.
But
Other
why, though?
industrial disasters may have been more severe, but Ocean Nova was groundbreaking, like you said. It could be years before we know all the consequences.
I love when
We might never
new
understand
things
the
break, and
ecological
now we got to
impact.
discover the consequences
It
of
was
our
very
actions.
expensive.
Our hubris.
19 people died. Like it or not, You're the human face of all this. So what do you say to your critics?
What's that? Critics? Who criticized my survival?
I believe in what we were doing.
But was it worth the cost?
Who's mad that I'm alive? I like how they're eating the smaller fish. The family members? The family members are mad that I survived? What, my family members? Their family member? Was there like a fucking bet to see who would die? Are they mad that I'm supposed to have survivor guilt, not them? That kind of freaked me out. It's like, why is this man up my ass? No. Yeah, I know critical intake. Get out of here. Fuck off. Overload. What am I supposed to get then? Huh. Okay. Am I supposed to overload it? I guess not. Oh man, I'm feeling nauseous. I'm expecting this to be one of the shorter games, but you know what? It's been about 3 hours. How long have I been playing this? Tell me. 2 hours? 815 volts. I think I still need to lay down more from yesterday. It also leads more to an area that I think I need. Anglerfish is back, nice. And the chittering. I think the restore power one, I need to find a breaker or something to undo the overload. Like it just wants 815 volts. Alright. I might be able to work with that. Oof. Let's see if I can finish this game just to do sheer alone. Ah. 815. Now I gotta math it out. 815. There's at least at 5. So 2, 4, 6, 10.
You're an engineer. You're a problem solver. You value logic and precision. You talk a lot about times, distances, values, and yet there were some challenges you couldn't solve.
Numbers are easy. It's people that are complex. Numbers bring things into focus. No gray areas to distract you from getting things into perspective.
I think I need to get some fresh air in here. Some nice, sweet oxygen. Woo. Yes, I'm not really going anywhere. Oh, right, the access card. Fuck, I don't have the key card. Okay, I think I found the key card, though. Need to figure out how to get to it. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm feeling a little nauseous. And I don't have Alka-Seltzer. By the looks of it, I'm supposed to come up here and then go over there somehow. I think I know what it wants me to do. Should open up both sides. But it doesn't. It is almost like Echo Knight. It's pretty much exactly like Echo Knight. Oh, I think we're supposed to parkour on those things. Oh, if it's based off upset stomach, I have some Pepto-Bismol. Maybe that'll help me. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to parkour. How do I get there? Ugh. Just getting worse. I might need to leave before I finish this game. Ugh. What if I just... Ah, so he's telling me where to go. Got it. Alright, he's being cute about it. I think I'm actually going to end it here, and I'm going to go lay down. UNIC 12. Ugh. I'm not feeling too great. I don't know how much longer I can go, so I'm not going to push myself more than I can. If I need rest, I need rest. Yeah, I'm feeling sluggish and tired too. Probably for the best. Oh well, we can finish this game later. Maybe on Discord stream. So, I'm going to end it here, so y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I hope to see you next week. Bye. Sorry I had to leave a little bit early, but recovering from alcoholism.